Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Friday? Yeah, it's Friday. Yeah, honestly, I had to take a look at that and see if it was Thursday, but then I realized that was not. There was no way. There was no way. Hopefully everybody's doing good. Hope you all had a good whatever last night was. Thursday time in land. Thursday was driving, I guess. It's Fumo Friday. I don't know what that means. That's scary. Yeah, is that like the graduate? Well, I guess them being related doesn't really matter too much because you could be somebody who's pretty close without being family. Hang on one second. All right, thank Grez. It is Friday. I haven't slept more than 4 hours in the last 3 nights. That's not enough of time to it doing. Not enough. Thank Grez. No. Some of you may have seen we have a new sub animation. Something Pink and I talked about recently because I was like, it's about time to probably update that bus. I was like, because it's been a minute. So we got a new one of those, which is really good. And I'm sure a couple of you have already seen it from the resubs. I've got the things that are whatchamacallit, the variables. I've got the variables set to do the what the fuck is that? I got the variables set to just only do the new one, so it's not gonna show the random ones. All that stuff. There you go. There you go. There you go. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Frost. That'll be fun. Finish a midterm paper and just have a single assignment left to do. Wait, midterm? Is it midterm? I mean, I guess classes can take place whenever. It seems like normally some of the courses are wrapping up right about now, right? I don't fucking know. I don't school. Do I sound like somebody who's schooled? Probably not. So, you know, that's look at the state. Look at the state of my face and the words I say and tell me it sounds like somebody who went to school at any point. Like I had an education like once, maybe. One time, 1 year. 1 year of educate. That was all I was doing. That's it. That's it. What else is going on? Got some more stuff set up on Serverland last night, which was pretty fun. I got an image set up, which is the name of basically a replacement for Google Photos, iCloud Photos, all that kind of stuff. Pretty damn robust, man. I got the shit built out for it, the database built, all that stuff, and then I exported my entire Google Photos library, which is about 50 gigs, and then I actually synced it with my iPhone, which actually I was like, oh god, it's gonna upload all these, and I'm gonna have to do duplicate delete. No, it actually scans the file directories themselves and checks the metadata and checks the file type, file name, size, all that stuff to make sure that it's already uploaded. And sure enough, it only uploaded like 100 and something, which were just screenshots. Pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. I think if this goes well, since the apps are pretty good for it and keeping it on the server and everything like that, that might be a cool way to back up photos and not have to do Google Photos or any of that stuff. So, you know, that's neat. Type of motherfucker say education. That's me. That's it. Oh, you have that year-round school. Maybe that'll be me soon. Maybe depending on the old world state. Who knows, right? Who knows? Maybe I'll be like, hey guys, time to jump back into, you know, that. Time to jump back into that. IT land. Hopefully we don't need to do that, but you never know, man. Never know. Shit's wild. Cup of Taint. I didn't even read the title. Well, there it is. We got it. Combos are they're a snack type, but also to explain what combos are in the Twitch sense. Combos are they're basically like community. What did I call it? Community sourced, like whatever. Basically, everybody can do a combo together with bits, and it makes things explode on the screen, which is cute. They just need to add more to it, because as it's collectivism. Thank you, Wiggy, for reminding me every night what I called it. But yeah, so that's That's pretty cool. One of these days I'm gonna show you guys some of the servery crap because I think it's pretty neat, man. It's been a decent amount of work, but it's been a cool way to make sure all my stuff's backed up and a couple of utilities and stuff to help with things, which is neat. So it's been fun. Yeah, we got ourselves a new sub notification. I got it set for everything right now. We don't have any of the I don't have any of the modifiers on at the moment because I want to make sure that this is seen. It's similar to the old one, but it's just kind of like higher fidelity and matches current stuff, which is nice. I like looking over and seeing the broom when I'm done using it. Damn, poor broom. Hope I'm not the only person here who's played It Takes Two. That was actually something that Erica and I were thinking about playing. She's been really wanting to do like a co-op thing recently. That we thought that might be fun to do. Because like realistically, like there are games that are like Coop these days, but there aren't that many that seem like super interesting, especially like 2-player. Which it seems like the biggest grumblance I hear about Night Rain so far is that there's no duo mode. I guess some people expected that. I didn't expect anything like that because I barely even knew like what was going on with it. I kind of just, you know, it was just there. The Bit Spirit Bomb. That's basically, you know, honestly, that's actually a good way to put it. That's how I'm going to refer to it. It's a Bit Spirit Bomb. There you go. Oh, Untitled Goose Game is? Did they like what if it's cross-plat? Wait, is it like actually Coop? Oh yeah, 2 horrible gooses, I see it. Yep. Play through the entire game with 2 players. New goose, new honk, still horrible. I gotta say, man, House, they make some pretty good stuff. Goose Game is like one of those things that's like just, I don't know, it's like just weird enough and just charming enough and just short enough to be just great. They have another game called Big Walk that apparently has not come out yet. I don't know what that's all about, but that one looks weird too. Thanks, Walmart. I appreciate it. I try. Can't you like randomly matchmake it? You know what? It doesn't matter because like the people are just gonna bitch anyway. But like I don't know. Every time I think about grabbing Night Rain, unless I decide to do it with like specific folks, I don't know. I don't know if we'll end up doing it. We might end up doing it. Who knows? I will certainly let y'all know. I will let y'all know. Doesn't it have like a solo mode, like defeat the? Wasn't like the whole game like built around Coop? I mean, I guess like yeah, you could do. Yeah. Oh. Y'all ever read them there headlines? Also, thank you, Nadrad, for the 11 months. Well, I'm sorry, 74. I read the wrong thing. 74 months says it feels like it's been 10,000 years, and I would travel with this bus for 10,000 more. Well, thank you, Nadrad. We're always happy to have you. You the bomb. You the bomb. You the bomb. Literacy with the 87 months. Ooh, almost matching the number in your name. Okay, we're gonna be trying Tainted Grail: The Fall of Avalon, just to see how it is. Because I mean, this looks interesting. I don't know if it'll be any good, but you never know. It's like a. I know it's not like a Soulsy game. It's like just like a. It seems like an Elder Scrolls type deal, but like not quite. So we'll see what it ends up doing. What it end up be. There's some interesting information I learned recently that apparently people found out that like, so when you have Spotify, the spoofy, apparently when you download stuff it's encrypted, which makes sense because you know that would defeat the entire point of their streaming service if you could just download shit and then never whatever. Apparently like at some point in the chain in the streaming process it's not encrypted, and like people found that out recently, and there was like there's some crazy shit going on with Spotify. I'm like, dude, the fuck going on with Spotify over here? Like, it's Spagootios. One of those games that's very fun with friends. Pubbing isn't as fun as because roguelite, therefore it gets bad reviews because antisocial nerds can't just be sane. I mean, I haven't played it, so I can't comment on that. I feel like I mean, even just because it's like this has happened like well, I don't know. I was gonna say it kind of reminds me of the Monster Hunter situation where it's like, I don't know, people are just like, oh, it's run fine on my system, you dumb. But that's a different kind of situation. I don't even know why that was like where my brain went. And because my brain is just falling apart. That's just what it do. But either way, we might end up doing Night Rain. If I do, I'll probably rally up some folks to do it. But as of right now, I'll probably wait like a week or so to do it. I also love that Jump King got like a editor or something like that, I guess. There's something, I don't know what's up with that. I suppose you can go make Jump King. I forgot Jump King was even a thing. All I really remember about Jump King was people coming in and asking constantly if I just started Jump King, which was pretty funny. I was watching a streamer with Supercomputer play it last night, and he was also having performance issues. I'd say we do okay on the hardware front, so, you know, but that doesn't mean shit anymore. The running gag I've got at this point is that, like, I was like, well, if a game's mixed on Steam these days, it doesn't really mean shit. That could end up being their highest grossing title ever. You never know. Because I think Wilds was like Capcom's like highest grossing title, wasn't it? Or some shit. And that's still sitting mixed on Steam. I'm like, damn. Which I figured, like, I don't know, I figured that maybe that would have improved if like performance got better or something, but I suppose whatever. Oh, you also got to remember, people are always way quicker in most cases to leave a negative review than they are a positive. Most people who have a positive experience will tend to just kind of go on living most of the time, but people who have a negative experience will be like, I'm going in. I'm going in. Yeah, I agree with that. They shouldn't. If it's people bitching just that they don't have friend to play with, like, but then again, I mean, I suppose there's critique to be had there, because depending on how like encounter design works, and if there was any type of like matchmaking, like public grouping system, and if it's like one of those things where it's kind of like adding, it's like adding a matchmaking system to like a really difficult piece of content in like another game, it wouldn't go well, because like there requires like a level of communication that like isn't doable via like text or whatever. So that could be a critique if there's like even a match, like why even do matchmaking if it's like too difficult to do without like voice or, you know, encounter knowledge or, you know, whatever it is. So that's the tricky part, I guess, is that'd be worth like being critical over, because like if a game launched with like matchmaking for something and it's like, why does this even have matchmaking? Like, you fucking barely can do this with randos, like, you know, why even bother? Why even bother? There's people who normally clamor for matchmaking anyway, in some cases, for games that probably shouldn't have it. I remember there were people when I was playing Destiny that were like, they should have matchmaking for like these raids and stuff, and I was like, those aren't like super difficult, but like, god damn, some of those, like, you really do want to have people be able to like talk during them, because like it's very difficult to, you know, type that out or do it without any type of communication, you know. Yeah, pretty much, Zelda. That sounds about right. But hey, it seems like it's going well in some capacity regardless, which is surprising, because multiplayer has not really ever been anything that the Souls games were particularly good at. I would say co-op was the closest they got to being good at that. I don't think player versus player was ever hallmark in any way, which that thankfully that's not what you're going for with that, but I wonder what is defined as a supercomputer these days. I was thinking about that when Walmart said it. I don't know why. My brain was like, what is super pooter? What is that? What counts? But either way, regardless, we're gonna be trying out Tainted, but this game's name is terrible. Tainted Grail: The Fall of Avalon. So many words. That's too many words. It's too many words to speak. I'll tell you that much. But hopefully this is neat. I was thinking about it last night. I was like, oh, we could either do that or we could do a little bit of like, yeah. I don't know what would be causing that. Erica's Switch has been having all kinds of trouble. Her shit keeps like crashing. Ooh. Blessed Bean? What is the Blessed Bean? Also, hey Gray, how you doing? How you do? Wait, which one is Fallout Boy song title? What, Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon? Oh, I got it. Okay. I don't know if I'm blessed. I'm probably cursed at this point, I think. Possibly cursed. Who knows? Maybe we're all cursed. Failing to sleep, but happy to be here. Well, it's good to see you again, Gray. Hopefully you're doing all right. Ooh, let me capture this. Yeah, so this seems interesting. I don't really know a lot about the game itself or the developer. I didn't really look into it a ton. This was by, what was the name of the studio? Questline, I think. And they apparently did another game called Tainted Grail Conquest, and it was like a deck builder type deal, which also got pretty good reviews. So that's neat. So I suppose this is a pretty big departure for them. It looks like that is definitely the same team from the looks of it. Yeah, it's the same team. So yeah, this seems to be a pretty ambitious project for what they're coming from. That's always cool. By the way, the scrunkly dog my parents got as a foster is chill with my sister's kid, so she's 100% taking her home once she's more fit. Oh, that's exciting. That's exciting. I know we Panic at the Avalon, Fall of the Tainted Disco. Panic at the Avalon. Also, now that I've got this server thing configured too, which I was talking about the image thing before, it's gonna be a good way to back up. Like, I could do an entire separate user that is all like BitterBits images, which is really cool. That means I can basically take I have a folder called Memes and Dreams, and that was basically all like fart, and like custom things that have been made over the years, memes and stuff like that. I can load all those in there. I can load like all the screenshots from like the Switch and all that stuff and kind of keep all that organized. The entire point of this has basically been like organizing my life digitally and then backing up the fuck out of everything and getting away from as many cloud hosted providers as possible, because I am really, really sick of that. I'm so tired of it. It should make, if we ever decide to do Discord movie nights again, which we will, that should make this pretty easy too, because I've got a media server thing set up for it too, so that way I can route my legally purchased media through it. I'm not cursed. I am the curse. Oh, Sass is like full curse? Now what type of curse are you? Because if you say you are the curse specifically, what type are you? I think I missed those. Ivan, would you like to supply them in my face? Oh, I see old Iwake, Needles, and Erica doing some Fortnite. That's fun. That's a fun time. I actually popped on there and played a couple rounds with Erica a little while ago, because they're still doing their Stair War event, and I was actually very impressed by something in that. They did I often talk about like scale in games, and how like it can be used really effectively. They've got a little event in that right now where like a Star Destroyer like warps in and like floats above like the play area basically. And they do a really, really good job with scale and sound in that. I was actually really impressed. I was like, wow, that's actually really cool. Now, anytime I see a Star Destroyer that's like that, I always think of that scene from The Force Unleashed where Starkiller just rips one out of the sky. And it's like one of the best Star Wars scenes ever. And it's fucking awesome. And it's such a cool moment. And I guess it's like not even canon anymore. We haven't seen it too much, Pink. I think we saw it once so far. But for those who caught it, it seems like people like it. I like it a lot. I think it looks really good. It's nice and polished and keeps in theme with everything else, which is really cool. I heard someone call KOTOR Tutor. That's an interesting. Oh, it's in DMs. Okay, thank you. Hey, Red, how's it going, buddy? Oh my god. Look at that little baby. Now she a big old horse. From babby to horse. Look at that babby. And bam, horse.
Welcome
Horse!
to BitterBits.
Annie a fairy with the fun. You do so. There it is. Looks good, doesn't it? I like it a lot. It's very, very clean. For the animation. Oh, would you like me to hit it? You want me to hit it 5 times?
Welcome
You
to
win.
BitterBits.
There you go. I'm gonna replay it 4 more times for you. There you go. You find a lot of furries in Splitgate 2. Splitgate 2. Well, there you go. I played it several other times. Congratulations. Look at that. I think my favorite thing is the little antenna with the BB on it. That was really cute. That's really cute. It says the ride never ends. It's a little hard to see in small end, but in large end, it's pretty easy to see. Just one of those things. Did I actually click it like way more than 5 times? I might have. Oops. Thank you, Annie Fairy, for putting us up to 7 subs. I really do appreciate it. And filling the cup up with Makars with a shotgun. God damn. And thank you for sharing that. Ivan. That is. Luca's huge, but that little cat is enormous now. She's a honk, and she's it still blows me away how much she looks like a little grill version of Kale. Oh, I can't do the video because it's Discord. Oh, dude, I actually had something for y'all. So since I backed up everything, hang on a second. I was actually gonna go over here really quick. There was a cute picture of Kale and Finn doing something. I have to pull it up later. I'm gonna have to go dig through all this stuff. It's nice to have all the images all my images located, organized on a server somewhere too, in a Google Photos kind of format. There is a lot of cup of taint. It's a bunch. Too many taint to be honest with you. Yeah, BLT is fucking massive. I try my best to keep track of everybody's cats and dogs and stuff. All right, Pank. Enjoy the stuff. Take easy. And snakes. Ooh. In wild pink crocodile. Brain feels like it's moving at slow pace tonight. I don't know why. Every time I hear Billy, I just think of fucking Bulgarian Treasure Planet and be like, Billy? Billy, where are you? Oh, Billy, where are you? Oh, Billy, where are you? Damn, you upload that shit to YouTube? Damn, not even processed. You know, I'm no stranger to this screen after the VOD apocalypse. I'm gonna tell you that much.
You got Luca?
Oh no.
That little creature. Oh man, it's always weird. It's always weird seeing them get bigger and bigger and bigger. We don't get our animals for long enough. This is a random thing I was told today by one of my coworkers. Hit me with it. That's okay. Dog allowed to be dumb. It's their prerogative. You know, maybe Ivan's cat's name is Bruce Lettuce Tomato, and they just lied to us the entire time. Just big lies forever. I thought I unmuted some weird ass YouTube video that auto played. I didn't realize that was the game. Kitty Rezzy's currently in the hospital. I don't know. That frightened me. I was like, I don't know what the fuck that is. I know what to make of that. Rezzy's currently in the hospital to make sure his kidneys are okay. He should be coming home with me tomorrow. I'm on his way to visit him now. Oh heck yeah, I'm glad he's doing better. Rezzy. What were they doing? Was it a concern of renal failure or something like that? What was going on? I mean, the track is interesting. I wasn't ready. I don't think my brain was prepared. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think my brain was prepared. I was like, the hell's going on? I was like, what are we doing? Oh, interesting. You can do first and third person. That's neat. I got a spicy meatball today. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what? Actually, I feel bad for them because I'm sure they've gotten plenty of pets named Meatball. So like, that was probably... This is an interesting... Interesting track for sure. I don't know. Disable copyrighted music. Wait, why would there be copyrighted music in fantasy game? I mean, I guess unless they like contracted out to, I don't know. I saw the announce image and briefly went, oh heck yeah, he's doing Night Rain before it's irrelevant, and then was immediately disappointed. Let me ask you a question. Do you think like what look at my ass again? Earlier I asked, do I look like I have an education? Which like obviously the answer is no. Same. Yep. Me as well too. Yes. I'm gonna leave a DLSS on. I beg your finest words, dude. Again, I kind of dig it, but man, I was not ready. Shout out to Collect Data. Might have to give him surgery. Oh no. Well, keep me up to date, Kimchi. I hope everything's good. No, yeah, no, I am. No, like I legit think that the music is interesting. That's not me making fun of it. I just, again, I was so unprepared. I make sensory bottles for the children in my classroom. Of course, I use my own money for most of the resources, so I'm very protective of the things I make for my classroom to stay in the classroom. My coworker told me that one single sensory bottle ended up in her classroom a while ago, and every day the older children fight over it. What exactly goes into that? Yeah, I think a lot of like surgical stuff for animals and all that stuff has gone up a bunch too. I think a lot of veterinary places have started to capitalize on the fact that like this generation and let's just say people between the ages of like 25 and like 40 are a lot more likely to just have pets than children these days. All right, we're going in. The light of Meniers is fading. Without them, the weirdness will surround... well... Load times are too fast now. No chance for a thing.
All-consuming Red Death. 600 years ago, King Arthur led the Great Escape from the homelands, where our kingdoms were ravaged by the plague. Leading people to Avalon, he started the Age of Conquest and took the island from the Four Dwellers. Using the mysterious powers of Menhirs, together with Merlin, they cleansed the land of the weirdness, a primordial force of chaos and possibility. But now, long after the death of the king, Camelot is in shambles as Avalon fractures into chaos.
Camelot's economy absolutely in shambles.
Weirdness is creeping back into our lands. The bleeding heart of the plague has started beating.
Look at old Shimbleshanks over there shaking his stick.
And the Red Death has returned. Rulers of the island asylum, an order of the Red Priests, are desperate to stop it by any means necessary. Rotting in one of their cells is a stranger who might bring a spark of change to this cursed island stuck in everlasting autumn.
Damn, dude. The chosen undead's coming. All right, subtitles. We got dialogue. We got font size. We got dialogue auto advance. That's cool. We got screen shake, which I'll deal with for now. You can grow with the $2 on a fine eve such as this. With this, such as this. Why did I feel like shit this morning? Blame Frankie. I got up to pee, and when I came back, he was laying on your face, and you just let him? I took a picture. Yeah, I'd be as cute as that is. I'd be like, please get the cat off me. Please get the cat off me. But like, I love my animals, and I would jump in front of a car for them. But oh my god, damn, that is the soggiest looking boy I've ever seen. Look how soggy he is. Jesus Christ! It's like you had like a shape of a man, and you just poured milk into it. A man mold. What is body condition? Body condition, but like, oh yeah, dude, you could be like blue, gray. Oh, finally. Yeah, I'd be like, all right, please get the cat fucking off my face. Like, I need to be able to breathe. I also have like allergies and stuff too, so I guess like that's probably the main reason. I'd be like, please get the cat off my face. Damn, that was looking, it looked a little bit like William Dafoe. William Daffodil. I'm not making Billiam. Billiam has to stay in fucking Lord. Yeah, look, he has to stay in. I was about to say Lordran. I don't know why. He's got to stay. He's got to stay in like Cyrodiil or wherever he's at right now. I guess he's in Cyrodiil. Oh, what, the dude's body shape? Like, it being like somewhat realistic? Since we're doing demo land, I suppose we don't have to worry too much about this. And we'll also be playing in first person because I find that interesting because we don't get enough first person RPGs. Damn, dude, I can make him like Italiano. Gonna be looking like a fucking plumber. I can make, oh my god, I can make Plumberello too. Electric Boogaloo. Welcome to Plumberello 2. God. You know, it's always interesting when there's eye colors like this because it makes me wonder, like, if it's that difficult to put in, like, a slider for that, you know? And there's potential that there could be. I mean, you never know. Like, it could be a... Oh, hell yeah, dude. All right. I didn't realize. Actually, you know what? Let me actually make him just look like a man who shows up to clean ye pipes. Is there, like, a balding? Hell yeah. Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure that we had that, going on. Ooh, he would probably have like a yeah, he'd have a much crappier mustache. There's no way in hell he'd be having like a, oh, and this needs to be like some kind of like off, like almost like gray color, but like grayish, like kind of going, oh yeah. That's good. Yeah, that's good stuff. Doesn't seem like we really get to customize anything else here. It looks like it's kind of just that's it. So it's mainly hair color, which is good. Oh, I see what you mean. So like they're like yeah, okay, I get it. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Isn't that fun, dude? That's really cool. Get you some fun rattleclats on those guys. That is neat. Very, very neat. I like that. That's fun. Doing good stuff for the kids. Zombie, what is this? Oh wait, is this your snack? Oh, hot dang, dude. Hot dang, look at that snack. Look at that snack. Snacking around. They look like a teeny tiny little snack. Is that like a little snack? I like snakes. Snakes are cool. It does make me sad that, you know, they gotta eat like mice and shit, but I mean, that's life, unfortunately. Alright, Red, drive safe, man. We'll see you when you get there. He was, dude. He's camouflaging. Okay, this guy's now, like, honestly, I mean, at this point, I wish I could be like Flab, but unfortunately it doesn't look like I can be Flab. Because like I was trying to make this man as like flaccid as possible, and now he kind of looks like a normal dude, but for the most part, I mean, you know what? He's ripped, actually. Fuck that shit. He's here to fix your pipes, and he will not take, well, he will take no for an answer if you say no. What's his name gonna be, though? I guess, like, oh, gross. This is you know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, I know. He can be like, he'll be Angelo Tino. Oh, Angelo Tinio. That's a good name. I like that. That's a good. Is that Italian enough, you think? When the moon needs- Okay. All right, what we got? For players who want experience and story, minimal challenge, and we're just gonna go with adventure because that seems to be the default option over here. Technically, the default option was easy, but I'm assuming that this is probably what the game is balanced around.
And shine. Rise and shine.
Might I make John Crankle Simmons?
Yes, it's me again.
No.
And I hope this time you'll cooperate without me needing to repeatedly hit you in the face, eh?
I'm proud of you for even remembering that command exists, Rogue. Like, that's impressive. I will say, this game so far seems visually competent. My GPU is like not even. It ain't even like fans aren't even on. Like it's just quiet over there. Like I feel like that is such a rarity these days. Where I'm like, okay, I fired up the game and I put it on like ultra with like some DLSS and shit, and my GPU is like not even making a fuss. Like that
trust me,
is shocking.
Just like before, no food until we're done here. And the moment you start getting on my nerves, we're going back.
Oh, did you type that out when I said about Cancun unless Frank blasting his Rat Pack fucking blasting ass Scataducci ravioli?
In the forest when
the fact that you
caught you
wrote Scataducci correct is pretty impressive. What was I doing in the forest when the shields caught me? Okay, what are these games? You know what? What do these games normally struggle in? Because I would say first-person RPG stuff, normally archery's pretty damn good. Smacky combat. I would say magic would probably be the thing that they struggle the most in, right? So let's try a filthy ass, disgusting
you look like one of those
magic man. Let's try that. Just a dirty, nasty little magic man. Also, thank you again, by the way, Jigakuro for the $2. Thank you to Annie and Ferry for the 5 gifted subs, and thank you for the 2 resubs earlier. We have a new gift sub and sub animation to replace our default bus. Pretty exciting. I'd study healing magic, or I'd rather burn that tree down for sure.
As always. Yeah, I've never seen you people do anything but fireworks and illusions.
Yeah, he's gonna fix you pipes
during
with
a real fight,
spell blast
from you being in here rather than out there.
Yeah.
Okay, that was easier than I expected. Now, unfortunately, we'll have to stop.
I was just about to make a joke about this guy just taking an arrow to the face, and
I've always found it puzzling that these people won't bathe. You, I understand.
This game actually doesn't have a problem with audio either. Like,
there's just no excuse for
this is turned all the way up, and it's actually a reasonable volume. I don't know what to do with this. This isn't destroying my system currently, and it's visually competent.
I know.
And the audio's not like wildly out of control. What am I supposed to do?
One of these keys will open your cell.
What do I do if that's not the case? It's 2025. My GPU should be on fire from absolutely nothing, and fucking the volume should just be blowing my eardrums out. Or completely indiscernible and so quiet that you just can't even whatever. Maybe it'll start chugging. Was this supposed to be funny? This just seems decent. But like for me, I'm not making fun of it. What are we talking about? Are you talking about the scene where he gets like shot in the face or whatever? Damn, you got that meat, you got that broken arrow, you got that broken wood club. No, this isn't intent. This isn't like a haha. I'm doing this because I was interested in it, because I'm curious to see how this works. What's the little triangle mean? Does that mean we can't use it? Let's take everything. No, the cardinal sin. Can I not grab this guy? No. My physics. Punch him. Oh, you can punch? Nice. That's the sound of a... Damn, can you really not? Oh, man. Well, I was gonna try to squish him into the door over there, but like, I guess that's fine. All right, so let's take a look here. So, woo! We don't look the same as we did before. We look considerably different. Yeah, I guess I need to restore my humanity. I'll get there. No biggie. I'm working on it. All right, so we got meat over here that we can slap in there. We got the magic. We have burning embers. So it looks like these are equipped as like items directly, which is interesting. I will put that in. Oh, you can do like loadouts. That's fun. Let me do like a bonk stick over there, and then we'll do like magic in the other hand, I guess. And there's still, oh, there we go, the bag. Right, we have this doo-doo pail, which we could probably drop that. We also have broken arrow, could probably drop that. I suppose I'll hang on to everything else. Everything else seems reasonable. The Red Death. I don't think we have any pins to do anything with right now. Oh, nice! You can use a jail key for stuff. That's cool. Got another slop over there. Hey, everybody! It's Ethan. He's dead. You want to search him? Patient's mentally stable. The physical symptoms of Red Death. Oh, it's because of our Red Death. Right. This is the demo, by the way. This is not the full game. I was a little bit hesitant on the full game. Jigakuro with another $2. Jigakuro over here throwing like pine straw on the fucking fire, trying to keep us going. Bummer that you can't like pick up items and like flap them around a little bit, because dude, that shit is like endlessly entertaining to people with small mind such as myself. Gonna take a life to drag me away, Avalon. Why is there a heart in a jar? Oh boy, small health potion. The 7 commandments. You guys need to add like 10 more, dude. Anyone who finds this note, you need to run before they start your treatment. It makes you realize you need to gnaw your own legs off. You know, honestly, the way I'm looking, I would... Damn, Red Priest, you also dead as hell. I'll take your coin, though. And your pants, apparently. Excuse me, I didn't mean to do that. Here, you can have them back. Or not, that's the wrong button. There you go. You can have your pants back. Now we got Pale, we got, what else we got over here? We got Nice Light. There's Lisa, who is not dead.
Do you see what a miracle I am? Healed. Healed. I am no longer sick.
You're right, you're looking good, girl. All right, well.
You don't need to help me. The Red Priests already did.
Well, hot damn.
Cured me. Thanks to them, I feel just fine.
She look good, man. She's looking good.
I hope the same fate awaits you and you'll no longer suffer.
Oh. Well, I haven't really gotten into it yet. This is we're just doing the demo for right now. I was a little bit
and a chamber. It was
hesitant.
Rather dreadful, I must admit. They left me here for some time. I can't quite remember. I felt everything within me turn inside out.
Hell yeah.
Then settle back into place once
You know,
more.
that actually makes sense, because like they tell you when to wash certain pieces of clothing to turn it inside out and put it in the,
All is well.
you know, washer.
The worst
So-
is behind me.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Have a nice day, kind sir.
You too. Dude, you know what? Red Death seeming like it's okay. She's nice. She's nicer. She didn't shoot anybody in the head. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, that's a big one. That's a big one on its own.
Drip, drip, drip. Do you hear it?
Yeah, the VA is pretty good so far too.
The king will return. I told the priests. They laughed. But they'll soon see for themselves. Drip, drip.
Okay, he be dripping. All right, you're free.
None
Go.
of us are free.
Oh, okay, never mind.
We are all bound. And to go? No. I don't want to. I found my place to await the king. You can go if you want, but you won't get far.
Well, I mean, I don't know about that, man. I might. You don't know. You don't know.
After trip. Closer and closer.
Is this a Dark Sassy Estus Flask NPC? God, you wish. And you wish this was Dark Sassy Estus. Whoa! Tap block right before enemy's attack is executed parry. Parry prevents all damage, drains a hefty amount of enemy stamina. Unless you have a shield in your offhand, parrying is unavailable when you have spells equipped. Boo. Oh, I accidentally clicked that twice, I guess. So, am I allowed to? Well, I guess I'm not allowed to. Well, no, oh yeah, because we do have the spell in our left hand. Never mind. Never mind. I was gonna say maybe you can still like. They literally just said exactly that we couldn't do that, so I didn't know if maybe I misread. Get him! Wow, I just whiffed. just big whiffing. I gotta say the bonk feels pretty good. Hey, monster blood, and also bloodstained shirt. That's exciting. Don't forget some spoiled meat too. Wow, that's a lot of boys. What is oh, apparently if you hold L2 and then oh, I thought that was gonna do something something miraculous, but I guess not. Holy shit, they hurt. Oh god. Well, that's that. Damn, they fucking hurt. Maybe I should have gone, maybe I should have done a little bit more melee focused. That's fine. That's exactly, I'm gonna do something I'm not quite as keen on normally. Magic. And also, you kind of lob this too, which it like went through him before. Being able to block certainly seems like it might be. Oh, well, we can dash too. That's right. With R1, which definitely seems worth it. The combat actually feels pretty decent. It's not like incredible so far, but you know, feels pretty good. What if that has some AoE on it? Like if you can light them both on fire. That's got like some decent like damage over time on it, but. Oh my god, no, get in there. No, thank you. Well, we're out of stamina. That's unfortunate. Holy crap! God, they really do hurt. I think we did have a we did pick up like a health potion, right? Yeah, we did. Not the greatest. I like that the monster potions like lose 7 health. I'm like, hot damn! Finally, I could just die from that. Yeah, for basically the first enemies, these guys are no joke. They definitely hurt. That's for sure. Damn, I get a sweet blood clot from them. Oh boy. Now it's my own damn fault for saying, oh, it's cool. I'm not gonna heal. I'm just gonna whatever. Even though the healy wheelies probably would have been a good call. Oh sweet, you can steal all the red priest stuff. Hot diggity dang. Which actually is not quite as good. Oh, I'm not wearing that. That's ridiculous. That's ludicrous. Consumption leads to suffering. Lose 15 health. Oh boy. Drilled a burr hole in the left temporal bone, revealing a skull filled with thick, coagulated blood. The brain was placed in alcohol and cedar for further study. Oh man. Let me go ahead and just preserve this a little bit. That's what I do with my brain every night, to be honest with you. So I see where it says push or something like that, but I guess that's like specifically if you don't have like magic equipped. For that tutor roll over there. Ah, damn, I thought maybe because we had like a little bit more armor we might be in a better spot, but no, we're still hurting. We are still receiving the ass beating. After handling infected animals, all equipment should be soaked in alchemical cleaning solutions. Yeah, I don't know like what the budget for this was so far, but it's pretty impressive. Like it's a little like jank. Like the menus and stuff feel a little whatever. They don't feel like super snappy or whatever, but
alcohol. It's the simplest recipe. I can't believe I have to keep repeating myself.
now I got jelly all over my screen.
They dream of dissecting fort dwellers, yet they can't.
Well, I guess we need to get down there and go get some bonk on. I got jelly on the screen. Oh, I've got jelly on the screen. Got jelly on the screen. Oh, I got jelly on the screen. I'm gonna actually unequip this for a minute just so I can try out the parrying and whatnot. It'd be pretty funny if I just ate the blood clot and just died. That'd be great. Was there like a oh, I guess we'll just keep on. I guess we'll just keep on squidging on down here.
You build a castle, you must
Try to get down to wherever these assholes are. I almost called them assholes because I just can't even talk tonight. Apparently, that's too difficult. What was scrunch? Oh yeah, it's like circle for some reason. A blood leech spell? Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, because they got their stamina and stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna try to block this dude. I don't know if you can like switch between like loadouts and stuff. That would be probably good to switch between like. Oh god, you still take damage for that. But I think it said oh, I'm 100% gonna die here. Let me putz around and see if there's anything else. See if there's anything else around there that we can grab. Oh, thank you for the moistening.
first know how to fling a shed together.
I agree.
It's kind of like that kit game that we played. Oh, oh my god. Wait. You talking about the one like the recent kit game that we played, or are we talking about what are we talking about? Okay, so we have these loadouts. Question is, how do swap between them? Oh, you talking about Dark Messiah? You're not talking about Dark Messiah, are you? Oh shit, he spotted me. How good do you think he is at going into our scrunch cave? Imagine a man comes out of a gremlin hole and just decides that fucking he is going to 100%. Go back in the gremlin hole and you will not be able to touch him. Oh. Oh, hey, he had a dagger on him. Nice. Oh no! Gremlin hole, protect me! This is my safety while I have no health. Incoming! Look at his ass! He's like, man. Oh god, your sneak levels up even when you
send you into the abyss.
Tee-hee. Tee-hee.
The prophet wants you dead.
I can't believe our sneak is just going up. Tee-hee.
You've fueled my holy rage.
No, don't kill me. Woo! Oh god! Sir, your arm! He's okay. He's okay. Everybody's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He told me, I talked to him after the fact, and he said he was fine in the future. That's okay. He's gonna be alright. Stop. Quit it. Get that out of there. Quit it. No, you're not allowed in the hole. Bad. Get that. Go. Get. No. Actually, I suppose you can go in the hole. That's fine. Will it make you feel better? Would it satisfy the cravings? Well, there's more monster blood. That's not exactly going to help me out. There's Wolf's Bane and Peppermint. Don't forget some... Wow, dude. They left that brain on the shelf. Y'all ever left your brain on the shelf? That shit is going to go bad so quick. Like, you have got to do something about that. Oh, thank God, Podians. Oh, hallelujah. Okay, so I'm assuming these are going to be used for, like, alchemy stuff or something at some point. But I am going to get rid of the jelly on my screen, and then I'm going to save. So that way, I'm going to call this Slotten, I guess is the name of that. I was going to call it no jelly, but I forgot to back up. Okay, so there's a cooking pot. I suppose there's also an alchemy area that we could do alchemical-y stuff. Oh, well, that answers that question. So, it looks like if we do... what is the... So, small health potion is mead and sage. And the bloodsucker potion is lifesteal by 10%, which I'm assuming is like a health drain effect. I think we had the option... I think we had the option for that. I just... Stop it! Did you quit that? God. Anyway, yeah, I think we had the option for that. I just, Oh, shit. Man, I really need to, like, backstep. Whoa there, killer. That was a little flaccid. That's okay, though. That's okay. I wonder if you can dual wield the daggers. Probably. It is interesting that the context menu, you guys can't see it because it's just behind me, but the context menu does not change when you have magic equipped, which is interesting considering you can start with magic, because I guess they didn't put... Because, like, L2 is absolutely not blocked when you have magic equipped, so... I suppose if you weren't paying a lot of attention to that one tutorial back there, you'd probably be like, why the fuck can't I block? The secret's out! Sneak magic! The secret. This is pretty good so far, though. I might end up picking up the full thing here. Because it is it's pretty good. It's not, again, it's not like perfect, but again, I'm actually just kind of surprised this even... I don't know, like I said, I don't know what the budget for this was or anything like that, but it's pretty impressive as far as... Dude, I am gonna 100% cook that potato lettuce. Well, I don't know if we got anything for the potato lettuce, but... I thought that was it, and I'm like, damn, there it is. I'm like... What's wrong? Sorry, Erica's showing me dogs. Those are some cute dogs. In Pennsylvania, don't tell Kia they gotta go get 5 dogs.
Kia.
That's what I just said. Oh, I believe it. Running out of stamina in games like this normally is just a death sentence anyway. Yeah, maybe I should have gone with the healing spell. I feel like the fire so far is okay. We don't have any lockpicks either, because we're just jerks. Is this Arthurian Elder Scroll? Dude, I'm fine with more games taking inspiration from Elder Scrolls. I'm cool with that.
And who the hell are you? Another one of those.
I wonder if you could have just like...
Say a prayer to your goddess and get ready to die, scum.
Okay. Wait, I'm not a red priest. I'm a prisoner, just like you.
And why are you dressed
Oh, I was gonna ask earlier if we were gonna get into some hot water because we
marks of torture too. Maybe the priest messed with your mind because
if we were gonna get into hot water because we were wearing the priest gear.
They didn't break your spirit, I see. That's good. But save your strength for the red pricks if you want to make it out of this place.
Okay.
Nothing good. They thought they'd break me fast like some Camelotian wimp. Big mistake on their part. Besides, I doubt they were waking you up with a
That like weird blur I've been seeing a lot lately, and it happened a lot in the Silent Hill 2 remake too. Like it's like almost like a trail on characters. I can't tell if that's like DLSS that's doing that or what. If you're so brave and strong, how they managed to catch you?
From the Dalrea to Pup, if you hadn't already guessed
Jeez.
that much. No time for a chinwag.
All right, let's keep on a rolling. Well, at least he got this dude nice and killed up for us. He had a little book on his leg over there. What if I missed like a torch or something like that? That's for like light. This motherfucker's 74 and they got him in here. Jeez. Maybe you just grab the torch. No, can't grab the torch off the wall. Jesus Christ, check that rat out. Let's see. Spread illness through airborne droplets as they hail, particularly when their breathing becomes labored. Staff must wear enchanted full-body protective suits. Hey man, we allowed to chat or no? Guess not. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, I wonder where that torch was, if there was one, because that would definitely be handy. I can see they're doing a couple things here with the kind of different like setups with like areas with like heavy lockpick usage and stuff like that. I imagine if you started as maybe a more stealth thiefy type character, maybe you'd have like access to a couple more lockpicks or something, or any for that matter, I guess. It's almost the size of a New York rat. That's my favorite Frank Sinatra song, is New York Rat. Hey man, what's up?
I've already told you everything, I swear. Wait.
Dude, fucking, I came in through a hole in the wall, okay?
Go. Escape while you still can.
You can escape, the way is clear.
I won't make it. Besides, they threw me into a cell that once held a patient in the final stages of the disease. I'm probably sick already. Go.
I mean, we could just go together, man. We don't have to. All right, well, guess I'll just scrunch on through here. Dang, you can get the. No, I'm okay, thank you. Sorry, Eric was asking me if I wanted something. Thank you for asking, though. That's a lot of blood y'all collecting over here. Maybe y'all should get a new hobby.
Reveal yourself.
Oh, excuse me. I didn't even see you there. Excuse me, sir.
Your death is certain.
What if you just walk into the wall if you level up your stealth? Like what if it still counts as like movement?
Your fate is sealed.
I didn't want to punch him. Not for being damn fine. He's like final stage illness. Punch him in the face.
Suffer for your sins.
Give me some free stealth points over here from just sitting in a cave looking at this dude. But he's got the burn on. Oh man. Well, there you go. Dude, the prisoners had like the solution was here the entire time. So the problem was, oops. Well, hey, at least we got that Elder Scrolls problem of grabbing something out of a bowl and the accidentally grabbing the bowl with it. But you know what though? I'm always down for gameplay that involves just picking up everything that ain't nailed down. So that's pretty good. That is always pretty good in my book. Oh god. Oh no.
Blood protects me.
Yeah, got him.
You will burn.
Well, hang on a second. Let me get into my safety orifice. Excuse me, sir. All right, Aeon, take it easy. Damn, he just left? What a jerk. Oh, shit. Wants to know the patient's perspective. The aim is to gather knowledge about the stimuli our patient's experience. Treat like a common patient. All right. Did you sit here? You got your own tiny glass bottles and everything? That's exciting.
Who's there? Forgive me, but my eyes fail me these days. You shouldn't be here.
Wait, what? Oh, I'm assuming that no one would assume I was talking about them in reference to a character I'm actively throwing a fireball at in game. I would hope so anyway.
The question suggests that you are not one of the Red Priests.
I am not.
Did you escape yourself? You really should have stayed there. We can't let the plague spread.
What? Well, we know why he's locked up. We read about to see he wanted to, I guess, be in here willingly or whatever. Hey, look, you can learn how to make a. Oh, that's a small mana potion. Good for us. Apparently, you could use a pickaxe to break that over there. Oh, there's blood transfusion. Okay, so that's a so spells will be in little like, you know, scrolls and stuff sitting around. So that could be interesting. Oh, well, we definitely don't need both of those. I would say so blood transfusion is drains health from the target, healing you instead. Okay, so it's a health drain thing, which is nice. I'm cool with that. I'm down. And we'll do that in the right hand, and we'll do this over here. That should work out like a little bit better than the fireball probably will, because now we can hide in a hole and drain their health. Oh, sorry. Nose is bugging me. Nose is bugging me. Is this guy still alive?
You're not one of them. That's not the kind of freedom I'm asking for. There's no saving me now. Even if I could escape, I'd only be putting others at risk. You have to kill me. And when it's done, please, take my tags to the horns of the south.
Okay.
Let Fergus know I didn't run.
Well, I guess,
Thank you.
I guess I can help. That's cool. Here you go, my man. Got him. Okay. No, I mean, this dude's like straight up like, yo, kill me. I'm like, I heard that. There's some jars full of stuff. That's fun. Oh, yeah. So now the weirdness is the path to enlightenment, I guess. The path to enlightenment. I don't know what our general, like, encumbrance is. I should probably, okay, I definitely don't need to make any mana potions for right now. This game gives me the feeling those competent RPGs from, like, the 360 era. Just a good game that isn't from some major studio. Yeah, game development in general is, like, interesting these days. I mean, the prison so far is, like, pretty densely packed with stuff. Oh, there's a pickaxe there. Nice. Nice. Oh, you can mine it out, and then you can, like... Oh, that's interesting. Neat. Look at that. Well, that's a fun way of, like, doing shortcuts and stuff. If you got, like, a pickaxe on you. How about that? Oh, that's how you select, like, your loadouts. Oh, yeah. You want to start over and see if you can save that guy? Maybe you can. I mean, I'm assuming that would have to do with, like, you know, stuff that happens, like, later in the game, because doesn't seem like there's a lot of options as far as that goes so far. Now, this did spit us out back over here, so I guess I can go... Hey, Boulder, how you doing? How'd your thing go? Did you get your jab? I hope so. I've been banished from game on account of being underleveled. EP, a little guy. However, what? Oh, you did? That's awesome, man. I'm really happy to hear that. Congratulations. Congratulations. That's awesome. You think this guy's name is what it is? It's Concur because he just, you know, he just agrees with everything? Probably what it is, right? Yeah, congratulations, dude. That's awesome. Always good to hear some good news. That guy's like mega dead. Like recipe thing. Oh, nice. Actually shows you. Oh, look at there's a lock. Oh, look at all that, man. Some cabinet stuff. Can cook a little bit over here too, which is nice. You can make like some apple whatever. I'm not going to right now, but you know, that's cool. There's some moonshine. That's good for us. Gross. Damn. Sir Osbert pushed down his pants and took out the weapon a man uses to lay love siege. Man. Someone wrote that. Man, oh man. Somebody, in fact, wrote that. I see we're going with the... This type of lockpicking minigame, which I am okay with. Concur because he's a foul-mouthed squirrel. Where would you get that idea? Who hath been named this? That was certainly, I don't know if I'd put that on the same level as Lusty Argonian Maid, but that certainly was something. When do you start, Boulder? So you were doing the real estate stuff a couple of years ago. So did you originally like go to school for like tech stuff, or did you just go back to school for like, what was it, like a year or two or something, and then like got into all that?
Enemy is here.
Oh shit. Oh no! Well, I'm about to fucking die. Well, the health suck is solid. Kind of wonder what happens if you like double health suck. Can you do that? Are you allowed? I don't think so. I think you could health suck and then like fireball, but yeah, I don't think you can double health suck. Bummer. Oh, that was the lady we were talking to earlier. Well, that's interesting. That door was shut again. Oh, look at that. We can get some ragged villager. Oh, dude, hang beef? All right. That's my favorite kind. There's a letter we just got. This is a story, so buckle up, dude. I'm already strapped in, man. I'm here. There's no leaving this. Y'all ever get your groats? Damn, dude, is that a cracked shield? Oh man. We got the kabage, which is good. Always love me some good kabage. Yeah, somebody certainly had fun writing that. Well, maybe. I don't know, maybe somebody wrote that at like gunpoint. Who knows? Well, we sure have gotten a lot of athletics and stuff in here. My original jaunt through uni was 2007 to 2011, majored in English lit, or English initially. Teachers and family wanted to read my writing. Turns out I hated writing and swapped over to comp sci. Was scared to shut down network or overload generator via print statements or fork bombs or whatever, so I dropped it. Okay, so you had done it. You had done it for a little bit and then you kind of went back to it. Okay.
You took your sweet time, eh? But I understand. I did too, when I was leaving this place for the first time. You have to admit that the Red Priests are quite resourceful. At least when it comes to death and dying.
It is interesting how this is like, the volume in this is not like crazy loud.
Great question, truly. But in case you hadn't noticed, we're still within the walls of the island asylum. When we're out, then we can talk. I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck.
Okay, well, hey, man, we're going to the beach. Oh, we got a very short bow. They made sure to lay that one out. They're like, no, this is a very, very short bow. We're talking teeny weeny. That's like a rejuvenate. That's cool. What's we got? I was gonna try using double magic, but I have a feeling that's probably not gonna go as well as I'm thinking it will. Which is to say, not go well at all. Well, I guess let's go outside, unless that's like the end of the demo, which would be interesting if this was the only area in the demo. Which I doubt that that's the case. Holy cannoli, what is that? Oh, it's a tainted red priest. We can like smack him off the edge. Yeah, we got him. He haveth the taint. A lot of text in the beginning here, which is fine. If I decide to pick up the full version, I will probably go through and read the words. Really suck it up. Right now I'm just kind of catching the skim. Giving it the old skim. It's pretty neat though so far. It's not like anything like it's not anything crazy, which is kind of fine because like I mean it doesn't have to be like some kind of absurd like over the top whatever. And I guess okay yeah, and you can swap here. That's really cool to be able to do like swapping like loadouts like that. Can you burn this? Nope. I was hoping maybe the roots could be burned. I am really happy for you though, Boulder. That's super cool. Interesting. just ran across that, like, and go. There's another red priest over here. We picked up some gear that was like not red priesty a second ago, I think. At least I think we did. Yeah, we had the villagers. Damn, that's a nice shirt though. Good for us. That's a good look. I'm gonna stick with my gross receding hairline, I think. That's where I'm gonna hang out. Hoodless and afraid. That's really good, dude. Yeah, that's fantastic. And the fire's not quite as good as I thought it was either. That appears to track, which is interesting. Oh no. Having some type of heal has definitely been helpful too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, it is definitely like it's got that kind of Elder Scrolls feel, which is fine. That's good. I mean, like I feel like that's a genre that doesn't get a. Let me just touch this statue. I'm sure this will go well. Oh. Oh, you borked your first Bloomberg interview in last September. Locked the fuck in because I wanted. Oh well, hey, that's awesome. Has better combat than Elder Scrolls? Well, you gotta remember, I mean, Skyrim's 14 years old. Like, it's hard to... It starts to get tough to put, like, you know, games with, like, modern system design in mind against older ones like that. Because I gotta imagine, like, Elder Scrolls 6 will probably have some pretty robust combat in it. Not only am I drunk, but I have a new keyboard that makes me feel things I never thought I'd feel for a keyboard. Well, that's good. It's good to have a romantic relationship with your keyboard.
Peace.
This has got like some Dishonored shit going on right here. God, I need to play Dishonored again. Probably Dishonored 2 specifically.
Waiting a long time for someone to find me. Are you here to help me leave this place?
That's a good question. What is this place?
I do not know.
Never did finish Death of the Outsider, which these days, honestly, I think it might be worth revisiting just because like
In the weird.
I don't really stress viewership stuff too much anymore because it's always like all over the place, and we've kind of fallen down a good bit on that in general.
I wish I could answer.
I think we're down like
I cannot remember.
about 20. It was like 26 to 30%, I think, over like last year. But
I remember I once knew
streaming's weird these days.
who I
Gets weirder and
was
weirder.
At some point, but I do not anymore. I just am.
Yeah, I thought about maybe actually doing that like next week or something, like
And
doing
you.
maybe doing like a one or two nights of a. I really would like to finish Like a Dragon. But I actually thought about doing Death of the Outsider again recently because I was like, well, that's Dishonored content that I never got to actually play through, so.
But walk with me. Let's find out together. Now that I'm free.
Y'all have no idea how happy it makes me that like people actually use the VODs channel and like all that stuff, because that was so much fucking work. So like anytime somebody's like, oh man, I've been watching the VOD, I'm like, I bless your soul for doing that, because I'm glad anybody benefits from it at all, because it was just so much fucking shit to get that done. But it's done now.
I remember arriving on the shores of Avalon. That was the beginning of everything. But there were doubts and questions.
Yeah, I mean, so far, like, the story and everything seems really fucking competent. You know what it kind of feels like?
Moving forward, even though every step takes you into the unknown.
It feels like if Amalur had been, like, darker, grittier, in first person, and hadn't been an absolute dumpster fire on the development front.
Down to the last drop of blood.
Because, like, that game had the foundation for a really good story and stuff, too, but it was just such a development nightmare that, like, I still feel bad for Kingdoms of Amalur. I mean, like, yeah, playing it feels like an offline MMO, but, like, that game really could have been something crazy. That was a really fun run when we went back and did the Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning or whatever it was. Still sad that game just never did that well, and it was such a mess. You think it's the spirit of Artur? Oh my god. Who's having a little fight over there? Boy, I don't need a name every slot. That is not a get him! Oh! Couldn't get him. Yeah, it was originally supposed to be like an MMO, and it was in like dev hell for long enough. There was like funding issues, all kinds of crazy shit. So it ended up being a single-player game, and you can definitely tell it was supposed to be an MMO by the way the world is designed. It's so fucking big. And I think the story was written by the dude that did like a lot of the original work on D&D,
In the
right?
end, we won the war. Merlin stole the sacred flame of the Foredwellers and ignited the Menhirs, driving away the mist and clearing the nights of
Yeah, R.A.
weirdness.
Salvatore or whatever it was.
It was the first time we uncovered the secrets hidden within the Menhirs.
Did he not write a bunch of shit for Dungeons and Dragons like back in the day? I thought he did. I thought he was like one of the
land
big
of Avalon honored our toil. It soaked up our sweat, our suffering, and our blood. In time, it rewarded us. Here in Avalon, we were given the chance to create great things. Camelot, the eternal castle, the capital of all humankind, was meant to be a symbol of that.
Yeah, I like this interpretation of this so far. This is
To
neat.
survive. The plague had consumed everything we once knew. We thought we'd escaped.
More games need Amulet's Chakram. I actually figured at some point that they would do a... Because it was supposed to be an MMO, I'm actually still surprised that there is no class in, like, WoW or something like that that actually does, like, that specifically, because I figured they would have... I mean, they have, like, Demon Hunters, which have, like, the Warglaive things, but I'm surprised they never did, like, Wardens, because Wardens use, like, a Chakram type thing. So, I'm surprised they never did something like that. Because ever since I saw that in Amulet, I actually figured they would do that, like, in, like, a WoW or something like that. I guess, like, 14's Dancer is kind of like that. But they're kind of like... It's a little different than, like, the way the Chakram stuff is for, Oh, okay. Excuse me. I didn't realize we were at odds. We could have been cool. But never mind, I guess. Like, visually, I'm far more interested in this than, like, this is a lot more my speed than, like, what was the game that came out recently? Avowed? Like, Avowed just visually just... every time I see that game, I kind of just, like, check out. Which I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's a good game or whatever. I don't know, like, the general visual style of it just doesn't grip me. I generally like the grungier fantasy stuff, but I do like some high fantasy shit, too. I think that's, like, really fun. It's just... I think it just depends on what mood I'm in. Like, honestly, I'd probably like the way... Actually, from what I've seen, I like the way Avowed's world looks. I'm not a big fan of the way its, like, characters look. Alright, Boulder, enjoy the conch. The Avowed fungus did not grow. This is perhaps the most literal wall of text I've ever sent, but God, it's hilarious all over. Thank you, Jigakuro, for the $2 and wall of text. Congratulations again, Boulder. I'm really proud of you, buddy. You the bomb, and you deserve it. You're a good person. Character customization be 75% of the game. That was definitely something that was a little lacking here, I guess. And I suppose it's because the majority of this is first person, so... Yeah, I really like the visual style of, like, the armors and stuff. It's got, like, a good, like, chunky look to it without being, like, too ridiculous. Honestly, you know, it's kind of like a weird, like... It's almost like Arthurian, like, legend with, like, a little bit of, like, Giger going on here. Like, that's an interesting combination of, like, art style, if that makes sense. Like, not too much on, like, the Giger front, but you know what I mean? Like, something about it definitely kind of gives that feeling a little bit. Imagine being dead and then waking up in a goop pit.
Once and future king.
Yeah, definitely not horny enough for the geek. That's a good. Oh, I don't know, man. Like, while it may be lacking the horn, it definitely has, like, a lot of that Giger kind of feel for sure. Certainly more visually interesting than Scorn. That's, you know.
I am his hunger, the craving for what was beyond reach. I am the price paid for touching the unreal.
The Giger game had Penis Coom 9000. I don't even remember which. We're talking about Scorn?
I am his oath, the weight of duty.
Yeah, I think that is an interesting visual style. Though. Like the whole like. I just like the concept of like this weird ass kind of Giger looking environment with like the Arthurian legends. That's just definitely a weird combo of things.
Yes, I can see through the mist.
Oh, they did stick their steam weenie in the Coomer 9000. That's right. Yeah. God, Scorn was so. Scorn should have been half the length, and it probably would have been fine.
Such a long time. Yes. It's time to wake.
Imagine having such a massive, like, profound impact on.
I am Arthur Pendragon. I led humans to Avalon shores. I built the great halls of Camelot.
Like by yourself?
Thank you for bringing me here. I believe I owe you, young one.
I didn't really have a choice.
It may not seem like it at times, but one always has a choice.
Oh yeah, I actually know what you're talking about with the Dark Seed.
Simple as pushing onwards when others might back down. You brought me back. This is what matters, and for that, I am grateful. But now, let us leave this place and head to Avalon. I need to see my kingdom again.
Are we just like...
I trust you'll accompany me. Or would you
we just gonna
rather
not
stay
talk
in
about the
this
fact that we just like
wretched
resurrected
place?
him with like blood sauce or some shit? Like, we're just gonna kind of... I was about to say, what?
Trust me. I wish I knew. I remember death. Then darkness, a terrible loneliness. Ages upon ages of solitude. And these are all the details I have. Perhaps, in time, I'll remember more. I am not sure. Yet I learned to be grateful.
Oh, he's just Sippy from the Tainted Grail. What if we all Sippy from the Tainted Grail? Did we all get to come back as big blood armor man? Because like, I mean, that seems like a pretty good, seems like a pretty good trade-off, right? It's like, all right, you all die, you're like sick, loving it. It's like, all right, Sippy from the Grail though, you coming back later, you're gonna be awesome, full of blood armor. It's like, nice.
But why was it created?
Nice.
By whom and when?
Want to come back as the Lich King?
I'm unable to answer. But that's enough questions for now.
You know, I was actually wondering, since we've been watching through
together
Adventure Time, which I cannot recommend enough. We're on like season 6,
so
and I cannot
long
fucking
ago.
believe how
After
insane the
years
plot
of
for that
struggle,
gets.
my people in
For being what it
Avalon
is.
finally live in peace
Shout
and
out to Pendleton Ward
prosperity.
and whoever the fuck else worked on that show.
I must see the legacy of the age of conquest with my
One of the
own
characters in that they
eyes.
refer to as the Lich later on in the series, but in the beginning they refer to him as the Lich King. And I actually wonder if they weren't like, if they changed that because that's like a copyright thing. Much like I would imagine if you called something the Witch King or whatever, that would probably be an issue.
I see now. I am not whole. You have only freed a part of me.
For being as goofy and silly as that show is, man, that shit will, god damn, some of those episodes have caught me off guard with how just like
I will have to
heavy it gets. I'm like,
by
damn,
your
that's
side
intense.
until my strength returns.
I don't want to say too much about it in case somebody
I'll see the
hasn't watched it and they want to watch it or
world
whatever,
through your
but
eyes. In return, I'll lend you what strength I have.
what public domain traditional story would y'all Gigerify? Interesting. Oh, don't worry, we've already got Fiona and Cake and Distant Lands on deck. Don't worry.
You are a surprising
Do not worry.
acquaintance, And it will be a pleasure to travel with someone of your
Yeah, he was. I remember they
disposition.
referred to him as the Lich King initially, and I was like, I wonder if
fate
they
has
just changed it
bound
to the
us
Lich
together.
because that was
Let
like
us
a
make the
copyright thing.
best
They
of
had to be
it.
careful with that.
Seeing my legacy through the eyes of another.
Okay,
a
I like this so
true
far,
picture
but
of
holy
Avalon,
shit. Like, we have
not
just been
one
talking here for like an
crafted
hour.
specifically for the king, may prove to be an interesting experience.
Pinocchio?
Oh, what an
Isn't Liza
adventure
PP like
this
already
will
like
be.
Pinocchio? That's another one I need to jot down that like I actually need to pay attention to and like go at some point and like actually play that. Let me actually go put that in my list thing, because every time I think about it, like my brain like dodges it and just goes somewhere else. I'm literally going to put it in the list as Liza PP. Anyway, yeah, no, Kingdom Hearts. Can I have that sword? Just real quick, as like a treat. No? Okay. Yeah, Adventure Time has impressed the shit out of me, which I watched like season 1 and 2 a long time ago. Like around that point when it first came out, and I never watched anything after that, and I'm glad.
He was the hand that reached beyond.
I'm glad I've gone back and watched it with Erica,
Seekers
because like,
who
holy
dared
crap,
cross the
it's...
boundary.
Some of the animation in it too is like, oh haha, silly fun poppy cartoon, and then like, holy fuck. And I wish I could talk about the scene specifically, but like I said, I don't want to... I guess I could say like, cover up your earballs if you don't want spoilers or whatever, if you're here watching, but... Or if you're listening to this VOD. Yeah, we'll just say that. You'll give it like 10 seconds. You've unlocked your first soul fragment. From now on, you can safely enter the weirdness and interact with various machinery left behind by the Fort Dwellers. This is like very, very like Giger art. This is like, that's an interesting combination of stuff. Anyway, the scene where, and again, I'm gonna give you a chance to pause here or mute or whatever. All right. The scene where when Finn meets his dad and he sucks and like he's like pulling away and he uses like the little grass arm thing from his sword to try to hold on to it, like the animation for like his arm as he's like trying to pull him back, and like I'm like, dude, holy shit, like they like they went on that. I'm like, wow, that is, and it, of course it rips his arm off, and I'm just like, wow, okay. And the crazy part about that too is like they had the amount of foreshadowing on him losing an arm, because like all the times you see all these like different instances of him like not having an arm and stuff, and I'm just like, some pretty heavy foreshadowing. I thought that was really impressive. Like, it's very, very well written. It's one of those shows that I feel like, I guess it's kind of got the Chekhov's gun thing going on, but like everything that gets brought up feels like it's relevant at some point. Which I think is really impressive. Like, they do a very good job with continuity in that show. Again, for it being 11-minute slices of a silly little adventure show of, you know, a boy and his dog, basically, like it's pretty impressive. No, I never have Walmart. I've heard people say that one was fun too. See, I actually liked Over the Garden Wall a lot, and it didn't even click until like after I saw it the first time that was Pendleton Ward. I was like, oh, I'm like, wow, that makes sense. Yeah. Congratulations, Abuera. Congratulations. Yeah, I'm glad you said that, Nom, because like I didn't know that this kind of had that aesthetic going on, and we got to this part here, and I was like, oh, neat. It's like kind of like a Western fantasy meets like Giger type thing, which is just, that's a weird combo, and it works, I think, for this. This is just the demo, so we're just putzing around in this right now, but I might end up checking out the full thing, because you know, it's pretty good. I think Pendleton Ward's working on like a new thing, aren't they? I also think he's apparently he stopped writing a lot of Adventure Time after like season 6 or something like that, but he apparently was producing it still or something like that. I also noticed after season 6 that the seasons get really short. I was like, oh god, that's a... Whoa! Soul fragments grant you a measure of King Arthur's power. Activate a soul fragment to experience temporary effects such as increased damage or slowed time. Rest at a bonfire and You know what? Good. Just make it a bonfire. Like, the amount of times with systems like that, just fucking, just call it what it is. Let's be real about this. I shall use my Arthur powers, and now I will leave because you hurt with bad time. It's probably like heal or something. Oh, did I already heal? I think I did. I think I already did. Oh, that's like a movement speed potion. I didn't even notice that. I think I had those in the auto use slot or something like that. Yeah, because we still have the mana potions. I just didn't do the other ones. Oh, am I detected? Oh, I can't suck it because it doesn't have any blood. Interesting.
Welcome to
what?
Pits.
Oh my god. AP, what's up? How you doing, buddy? How you doing? Let me do the thingy where I say the words and I put the thing in chat and then it shows your name and it says what you're doing and it says go follow them, which you should do. Because if you haven't already, I don't know what to tell you because you fucked up. You fucked up if you haven't. AP does good stuff. Probably. Oh yeah, we got a new sub animation. Pretty exciting, man. It's pretty cute. And then we got a new bus. It's got the Kale Cat on it. Massive migraine. I'm really tired, so I do need a dip. Hope you're having fun with this though. We're doing the demo, and it's actually pretty neat so far, especially like from a visual standpoint. But I hope your headache gets better, and I hope you had fun doing Nut Rain. And welcome to AP's Nut Rainies. Good to see you. But you go take care of that headache, buddy. It's really good to see you. Always good to see you. When is it not? When is it not? Yeah, no, it's pretty cool so far. I might end up picking up the full thing. I just want to try out the demo and stuff, but it is neat. 'Tis neat. What a weird, what an interesting choice. I'm still like kind of stuck on that, the whole like Giger Western fantasy style deal, which is, I mean, that's not a combo I think I've ever really seen. I've also talked about how Bethesda didn't exactly nail it themselves. So there's so much room for others to come in and carve a spot in the genre. You talk about like first-person RPG? I'd say they nailed it. I think they pretty much are like the industry standard as far as that goes. I think the problem is we haven't had a first-person RPG from Bethesda in 14 years. So it's been a long. Well, I mean, if you're not like, we're not talking about like Star fantasy-wise as far as Elder Scrolls goes. It's been 14 fucking years since that. Been a long fucking time. Been a long time, oh yeah. God damn, that lasts a long ass time. No, don't hit me. It does feel like some of the magic stuff, and it probably won't feel great until we get some of the higher level shit, because that's just kind of how it goes, but... AP, you should know better than to suggest that Bethesda isn't God's gift to gaming around Nick. What? What? I guess we're going through this hole right here. Oh. I'd say we'll meet again when I find a way out of the island asylum. AP, you go take care of that headache. You get on out of here now. Get on out of here now, go on skid. Get on now. Get on now, skid. Oh, nice. It's like a little like hidey hole over here. That's fun. You know what? I'm glad that this area looks the way it does, because we were due for a palette cleanser here, because we have been underground cave prison land the entire time. So it's nice to be out in the open a little bit here. Definitely would have needed that for sure. And it's a shit boat. Boat's struggling. A baby due for bed. Oh yeah, the bedgie. Oh nice, that's actually got like an encumbrance thing on it. That's fun. Also, this game has a menu thing that I wish like every game had, which is like a mark all as seen, so you can just get rid of the little indicators, because god, that drives me nuts. That drives me bananas. So I guess spirituality governs maximum. Oh yeah, we gotta be sitting by a fire to do that. I didn't even like see a bonfire thing for us to rest at. Bro, what you doing over here? You looking all crinkly? Oh, neat. You can like swap it right there. That's nice. No, I'm not gonna steal her clothes because I think we already had some priestal clothes, and so far the priest outfits have been very like Mythic Dawn kind of feeling, where it's like there, but you know you already got your set, so you have to steal like 50 of them. You tainted have to just start peeling off all their clothes. I'm gonna make that jump. Big fat ups. Nice. Bro, I'm gonna need everybody to stop being dead for like 2 seconds. And like nobody can be like normal dead. Everybody's gotta be like impaled or like their skin's like falling off or something. Like get a grip, dude. All you gotta do is just not die from sick. Like come on. It's so easy. Stop it. Oh, you have to set one up. That's interesting. That's a broken broadsword over there. That's fun. Okay, we're gonna build our own bonfire with blackjack and hookers. Wow, I found a problem. No, they're dead. Too bad I can't take that boat ore and just start smacking people with it, because that'd do you something solid.
There you are. It took you a while.
Well, I know what your name is now.
I was worried you wouldn't make it. I even realized that I didn't get a chance to introduce myself. I'm Caradoc, your savior. What kept you so long?
Well, you sent me through. You sent me even though you knew what was there, didn't you?
Suspicions. What I didn't expect was you walking back free of the sickness. So go on. What did you find in there?
I found H.R. Giger's basement, and there was blood and pee everywhere. I hated it.
I'm truly sorry it turned out to be you.
But like I said, I found King Arthur, and he was a penis.
Well, it seems that the Red Priests managed to succeed in at least one of their experiments. You were able to go deep into the weirdness, survive, and even bring a piece of our king's soul back.
God, they got away with calling it the weirdness, and I love it.
That this isn't something
I mean, I get it, like where it comes from, but just like calling it weirdness is absolutely hilarious.
Is to make sure it won't ever happen again. And this means
you know, I ran into something the other day like that, T-Quick, where I was like, grammatically, that is in fact correct, but like, oh. I win. I did it. My gems and coins are frozen. Well, sometimes you gotta thaw that shit out.
But that had to be done. It shouldn't leave any lasting damage.
What if you could even beat him?
I had to do it. I had to get rid of the parasite that infested you a moment ago. You've seen, no, you've felt what he's capable of. This power can't be.
You made that shit up.
Avalon.
You just wanted to kill me. Would you like me to purge your thing, deranged?
I could, but I have no issue with you. Only with what you carry within you. This means you're safe, unless you decide to stand against me. You are much more valuable to me alive than dead.
Even like some of the thump and bump on like the Oblivion like remakes combat was pretty decent as far as like
You found yourself in the middle of a mess that's been
taking a system that kind of existed, even just adding like a little bit of the thump to that, like changing up kind of how the general progression of like fighting works and that even felt pretty good. So that gives me a lot of hope that like Elder Scrolls 6 will have some pretty damn good combat in it.
My journey, my mission.
Because like Skyrim's, I think for the time was really good. I enjoyed it.
No.
I think for 2011, as far as like first-person melee combat, especially with like the magic and stuff. Like there's still some magic in Skyrim that I think feels pretty good. Like the ice spike and all that stuff is really satisfying to use. And I like what they tried to do with like separating like kind of the like damage over time style stuff that can like apply debuffs and whatever, and then having like kind of targeted spells and all that junk. The only thing they really didn't have was like a good like AoE type deal. Like they kind of did, but not really. Like I hope that there's more like options for, and I'm sure there will be. There's no way in hell there's not going to be.
What the Red Priests did to you must have been horrible. And yet, you've gained a unique ability to contain Arthur's power.
I actually thought we didn't. Well, no, I guess we just did a second ago. Never mind. That was the other dialogue choice I think I was looking at.
That is why your assistance might be of help on my journey. My goal is to destroy King Arthur, to get rid of him once and for all.
Well, he was dead, but then they filled him with red goop.
Soul scattered across Avalon. I could use help in finding.
Who made the joke about picking up pieces of his soul and then like fighting him as the final boss or something? Who just made that joke?
The plan is to steal Excalibur, or at least what's hiding within that damned blade. A piece of our king is bound to it, and so it needs to be destroyed. The sword is kept in the Horns of the South. It's a fortress, but if someone has this emblem, they can enter freely. Here, pin it to your clothes. If you decide to help me, you should get in without any issues. When you do, find the captain. Brendan's his name. He'll tell you the rest.
God, Wiggy. Fucking Brandon.
I have something to do first, but you should get some rest. Judging by the waves.
God, man, hit him with that real ass name.
Camp and get
but spell it all fucked up.
Then we'll sail for the Horns of the South. Ah, and here, have some cobweb. Throw that into the fire and you'll be safe from the weirdness. Just in case I don't come back before nightfall.
Sounds good. You know what this game needs? It needs more pre-rendered waves. From now on, whenever you'd like to rest, level up, or cook something, you can set up a bonfire in the game world. Whispers represent fragments of memories unlocked from your mysterious companion. All right, cool. I'm gonna slap down some Bonfuego. You cannot just Elden Ring up on me like that. Come on, man.
I should be gone. I should be gone. And yet, here we are.
The person sounds really familiar.
It must have failed. Something must have gone wrong.
This is pretty good so far.
For him. For us, it was a stroke of luck.
Pretty solid demo. Like it's like a little clunky dunk on like the looting and stuff. Like it doesn't quite have the. You know, it actually does make me think like about like certain games and like the loot cadence and things like that, especially if they're going for like this style. Not really so much the loot cadence, but more like. I mean, I guess it is. I guess it's like the pacing of like kind of what's available in the first like few areas and like kind of how that feels initially is always interesting to see how different things do it.
Hatred, yes. That much I understood. But why? What did I take from him that he would
Why
go
he's so big?
far?
Well, sometimes you gotta get big, dude.
He speaks as if he knows me, as if he has seen something I have not. And yet, I reach for it, and there is nothing. I felt him strike. For a moment, there was nothing. No weight, no voice, no self. Just silence. But then, you pulled me back, didn't you? Or have I never left? No. It seems that I should, but I don't. He knew me, spoke with certainty, with anger. But to me, he's a stranger. If he was a part of my past, then that past has been taken from me.
Go.
I need to regain it. I don't... Not much. That isn't right. I should remember. I should. All I know is that I left my kingdom strong, prosperous. It should have grown. It must have flourished in my absence. It seems so. If Caradoc is hunting for more
Think your pee-pee still work now that he's beef
soul,
jerky man? His pee-pee might work all the time now that he's beef jerky man, because he's full of like red, gross blood.
I should grow stronger. I should remember.
I guess that depends on exactly how we define his pee-pee work. Like,
whole. Let's go then, young one. Let's not waste any more time. I left my kingdom strong, and if...
yeah, dude, I'm sure that kingdom's looking good. Restore weird soul power. Restore your spent abilities and regain your weird soul power. We got fuel, light a campfire to unlock new possibilities, hidden options. Do a little attribute level up. Which, yeah, so far mana or magic has been a little tricky. Does increase our mana by a decent amount, but it doesn't actually. Let's check these old skill trees and see what we got over here. We got unarmed, we got armed, unarmed, handed, double-handed, triple-handed, omega-handed. And a lot of choices over here. We got shields, we got stamina, we got health, we got spiritual. Oh, nice. There is a summoning tree. Sweet. Heck yeah. Each active summon increases your mana regen by 5%. Well, we have no summons yet, but maybe soon. And no, I'm not doing Billiam. But maybe we could. Well, I just did a little 10% increase to spell power. That's nice. We can do that for right now. Isn't that good? Like I said before, I'm kind of surprised. Like, this game is not just devouring my system, which is little strange. Okay, so we did that already. We got our weird. We can get rest here. Nice. Oh right, yeah. Okay, yeah, I got it because it said here's some motherfucking cobweb. What if he was like, here's a motherfucking cob salad? He's like, gross. I need that. Oh right, we don't have to be sweet shovel, dude. Finally, some good fucking food. On a scale of 1 to mountain goat, how much can we mountain goat up the side of shit? On a scale of 1 to goat, didn't you leave? I thought you left. Oh, I guess I'm going with you.
Such a long time. I've dreamt of countless deaths. Yes, it's time to wake.
Music is certainly interesting so far. Yeah, I like it. I think it's actually pretty interesting. It might be something I need to check out here soon, just because like I appreciate the unique kind of visual style they're going for. The music's been pretty interesting. the gameplay loop would naturally take a little bit more time for me to come up with any type of opinion on, just because, like, I've barely seen much of it. That's a sweet-looking cow.
Me? Of course I'm human. I'm sorry.
What resolution this was recorded in as far as, like, the little trailer thing they're playing here. It's like maybe like 1080p. It's a little grainy. It's a little bit more on like my end as far as that little fucked up axolotl man. Fucked up and nasty. Yeah, you know, honestly, it's kind of got like that. It's like a little Elder Scrollsy. It's like a little like Kingdom Come. It's got like a little bit of the.
There was no clean path, no noble answer.
Like, I would say, like, the game feel so far kind of reminds me of, like, Kingdom Come 1. That's another one. Apparently, I need to check. I need to play the second one at some point.
Something had to be done, or everything we fought for would have been in vain.
Some interesting armor designs.
Avalon will not save itself. The king will return.
Good, yeah. Grab all the cheese. They know who's playing this. Yeah, I think that's interesting. I don't know when the demo for this came out, and like as far as like I suppose like what the what's like maybe changed. I'm impressed for sure by the way the game runs, because like I said before, I feel like so many games, especially that are even close to like this type of genre, like the minute you get anywhere that's like open in any capacity, it's like, oh, time for it to just shit the bed and just run like garbage. So like, because I think Kingdom Come 2 runs pretty well, which is also good. This seems to run really well, and again, it's not like killing my fucking GPU, which is pretty impressive, because normally stuff like this just would absolutely kill everything and just be screeching. You get to smell it, turn people into cheese. Oh boy. Yeah, I think it's neat, man. I really do. I think it's like, I would say so far, like some of the UI stuff is like a little, not jank, because that's like it's really not like bad. It's just would definitely take a little bit of getting used to, but I think the fact that there's like quick slots and all this stuff is nice. Having all that there, inventory is like easy enough to manage. Like it's not, you know, crazy. Hell yeah, now we're perfect. Now everything is flawless. Dude, we're looking good. That's a good look. Yeah, it's a little tricky to kind of get some of that stuff down, but that's something that would probably come with time too. You know, it's like, well, spend enough time with it, you'll probably be able to get more of a grip on it. There's the torch. I don't know when we picked that up. I don't know if that was like recent or what. 2 years ago, the game demo / early access. Oh, okay, so it was like an early access window for it. Interesting. I didn't even know about it. That's crazy. It's pretty impressive. I do wonder like how big the team actually is, because like, yeah, no, this is very, very impressive, especially for like a smaller team. Because, oh my god, you can actually swim. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. What are the odds? That's always nice too. I've had about enough of games in like 2025 being like, oh, look at them in the water, I'm dead. I like just die instantly. Like, hot damn, that's good. What was the last game that like we ran into where it was like the water was just like evil? You just fucking die. I still think that's one of, like, as much as I love the original Dragon's Dogma, that's one of the funniest things about it. Is just like going in the water and just instantly just fucking get devoured. And I'm like, all right, cool. Well, that was fun. Wasn't that a good time? Oh god. Oh god. What have I done? What have I done? What did I do? Oh shit, I'm underneath the boat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What happened? Oh, oh no! Oh shit! Well, sometimes you get stuck in the boat. Well, it doesn't count because it's the demo's over, so like, kind of, which means it's okay. This doesn't count. I didn't do anything. What are you talking about? Everything's fine. See? Nobody got hurt. Everything's A-okay. Quick load of save before it auto-saves. No, I would have lived with my decisions for sure. Yeah, I would. No, actually, I would believe that very much so. But remember, Dragon's Dogma 2 is not Dragon's Dogma 2. It's Dragon's Dogma again. It's Dragon's Dogma reimagined, reinvigorated. Reestablished, reasserted. Dragon's Dogma. Oh, man. The secret ending's just chucking your paw in it and be like, "'Tis weak to fire!" It's just dead. That's it. Did they ever, like, did they ever do any additional, like, they do, like, another pass of, like, you know, optimization for that, or, like, nah? Yeah, it's re-erected. Well, I remember at some point they were like, game 2, too many NPC, do too many things. Damn. Wow, that actually didn't do any damage? Holy shit. What a world. Oh, as much as they did for a while? Oh, okay, so none? They did a rousing, shrug shoulders and be like, oh, I mean, something. Like, we gave it a solid shot. They fucking hit it with that open sesame, and then they're like, I've done all I can do. That's it. That's it. That was it. Nothing else to do about it. The problem for PS5, at least, was that ray tracing was on by default. So once they patched in the ability to turn that off, it's... Oh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. That is interesting that that was just on for PS5. Then again, ray tracing's not quite as demanding as it used to be, but it still is pretty dang chunky. I remember even like the 2000 series cards and stuff like that. That was like a fucking pipe dream. Like, oh look, everybody ray tracing. It's like, oh boy, that's exciting. Let me turn that on and just destroy all of my frames. We already go up into this orifice. I'm just kind of noodling around in here because. Oh yeah, this is where this is where we found old Shimbleshanks over here. There's loot on a ship somewhere far out. Well, we found one ship that was like crashed pretty far out that we did, but I don't know if there's like another one. I was playing Death Stranding for the first time, but now I'm gonna hit this hard after work. Dude, do it. Hit it up. I'm not gonna cook anything. We don't need anything right now anyway. Yeah, that sounds about right. If it was like maybe like a... Oh, there's another ship over there. There's another sheep. Let's go see what's over there and hopefully maybe die on the way there. That could be pretty cool. Dying's fun. We're just doing the demo for right now. I was kind of holding off on picking up the folium. I was like, yeah, let me see if it, which it is neat. It's pretty cool. Like I said, some of it feels a little weird, but I mean, overall, yeah, there's nothing like horrific about it at all. Pretty solid. Dude, I love underwater lockpick minigame. Like, this always cracked me up in like Fallout or like Elder Scrolls or anything like that, because it's just like, yeah, man, throw me underwater. Imagine just going underwater and trying to do this shit. This is the Aspiring Warriors amulet. Ugh. Ugh. I legit forgot what our character's name was. I think it was like Angela Tito or some shit. Pretty good name. He was supposed to be like some weird Italian man who had no hair and came and fixed your pipes, but he's kind of just French right now, so I guess there's that. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, the item that we just got for the equipies. We got a range damage thing, and then a amulet that increases spell power, and one that increases physical damage, it looks like. Looks like he's about to put a pizza in a wood-fire pizza oven. He might. He might, as long as everybody behaves themselves, right? Because, like, you don't want to, I mean, come on now. Like, let's not be crazy about this. I wonder how they handle swimming too far out in this, because that's one of my favorite things to see in games, is how different things handle that. I still think one of my favorites ever is, funny enough, Crisis. Crisis going out into open water and that shark that just shows up and just eats you is, like, the scariest shit ever. What? It's like, oh man, we're just swimming, we're in a cool super. That's a giant shark. They just eat you. Fucking terrifying. Call of Duty 2 that came to Steam in 2006 is on sale for the low price of $15. Ah, it just fades out.
You chose defiance.
Oh, okay.
Slipping into the waves to reach the shore alone.
Oh, that's an ending.
Avoiding Caradoc and whatever plans he had for you and the king. But the watchful eyes of the Red Priests
Boo, they found me.
Cut through the water and they seized you with unyielding strength. You fought, but even Arthur's power couldn't break their grip. This time, they didn't bother with a cell. They dragged you straight to the operating table, intent on tearing Arthur's essence from your weakened body.
Yay, secret ending.
As the cold metal pressed against your skin, one thought consumed you. Was it worth it? To defy the will of fate?
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Just trying to get a little dead. Subnautica has pants-shittingly scary monsters, leviathans, if you try to leave the map area. I've never even heard of Subnautica. Are they making it? They're making like a second one, aren't they? 2 sub, 2 Nautica. We're just gonna go to 2 sub, 2 Nautica. I actually do wonder how this runs with oh, the second one's been out for years. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Since this is Tutorial Island, it's different in the main area too. Yeah, this is pretty cool though. Like, it's, I don't know how, like, part of me is like interested in it, and then part of me is, I'm not sure if I'll get around to it soonish. But yeah, I wouldn't mind trying this out. Like, this seems pretty cool. I am curious what third person looked like. 2 sub, 2 Nautica sounds like a trip to the mall, stopping by James Jonathan and then going to Nautica. Oh, that is a real place, isn't it? Oops. Yeah, some of the cutscenes that they were showing that were like pre-rendered out, they seemed like they were like really low quality compared to everything else. Interesting. But yeah, I mean the balance on this as far as like even the main menus kind of got a little bit of that going on. I wonder why. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I would say, yeah, I think this is neat though, man. I may end up checking this out at some point. Yeah, I noticed that too, Cricket. That is definitely interesting for sure. Definitely interesting. I don't know why that made me think of that. Did you remember that show Viking? Are they still doing that? There's no way. There's no way they're still doing that. But I remember like watching like the first season of that or whatever. Maybe like the second season too. And I remember like that at one point they like encounter the church, like the Christian church. And I remember he asked some shit like why is your God dead? Because I guess they do like a cross and I'm like, that's a solid question. Like, that's my god up there. Be like, oh, nice. Why is he dead? Like, well, you know, he's just dead. He's just chilling. He's just dead as hell. What are you doing? Just dead, man. Just hanging out. Just hanging out, being dead as hell. I didn't play enough for your fix. What? Well, you just got here. And we had just finished the demo. Dude? Jigakuro, you fucking lied. Oh my god. Unbelievable, dude. I thought you said that Subnautica 2 was out. This isn't out. Damn, you living in the future. That's not out for 2 years. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. How is that the third game that's called Subnautica 2? I said, aren't they making Subnautica 2? The second one. Unreal. Unreal, dude. Subnautica Below Zero is basically 2, but this is Subnautica 2. That's the name of it. I know they're lying. It's right here on the store page. Yeah, I was like, I thought they were. So I distinctly thought, I was like, I feel like I saw like Subnautica 2 recently, like that was happening, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. Y'all over here just lying to me about this. Hey, it's like games like Lethal Company and Drive Beyond. What? How is it like Lethal Company and Drive Beyond? Man, oh man, that is that's an interesting. Is that the most useless thing on Steam? Is this game relevant to you? Because like, I feel like that's never been right, like ever. I'm pretty sure if you go to like Candice DeBebe, it's like, you played Elden Ring. I'm like, yeah. Are we gonna play this game? How many Kingdom Hearts are there? Well, I mean, as far as numbered entries, there's 3. There's Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3. I would never, ever call like Chain of Memories or like 358 over 2 days or anything like that, like Kingdom Hearts 2. What I said, quote, dude, you were being a butt earlier when you were like, fucking AP said the thing about the Elder Scrolls games. You're like, how dare you say that around Nick or whatever, because he thinks Bethesda the best ever, which, which they are still the fucking leading standard in first-person RPG. I will die on that hill. Nothing has. Granted, I haven't played Avowed. Let me roll that back. But I'm pretty sure Avowed has not dethroned. All I'm hearing you say is "Drive Me Off," which is fair when talking Subnautica, but it's Drive Beyond, my guy. Did I say Drive Me Off? I might, you know. Play some Yakuza. Dodonko Island needs tending. It actually does. We probably should. But this was actually not Subnautica 2. I'm sure Subnautica 2 will be fine. No, that's whatchamacallit. Tainted Grail. That's actually, like, it's got some jank to it, but I appreciate what it's doing. And I appreciate that it exists at all, actually. AI Limit is actually on like the try on like a dedicated night type thing, because AI Limit seems like Code Vein, but like without some of the doo-doo. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't finish reading Jigakuro's thing. It was, what I said was, quote, second one has been out for years. Where, but Subnautica 2 says 2025. It hadn't, that's not years, that's not even out yet. That's Subnautica 2. The second one. I can't think of Code Vein without remembering the fucking cathedral. Oh, you talking about Anor Londo? It's not the second one, but it's Subnautica 2. The second one. What's that? Dude, honestly, in hindsight, Temu and Orlando is pretty much dead on, exactly 100%. Yeah, Sass, that one's Subnautica, not number 2. That was Subnautica, not 2. Oh right, I actually had a link from Jigakuro too. Hang on a second. Oh, this is the literal wall of text. All right, I'm ready. Deep gasp out of sleep. More knuckle tattoos. Bolo ties. Diet right. Body wash. Solo duet. Duke hurl. Wink wink. Bank tube. Tuna fish. Undo oozer. Twat czar. Skid mark. Skin taxi. Damn, skin taxi. Fucking toot boot. Self-serve. Funk shoe. Quiz show. Purell. Pubrash. Pork dork. Trad goth. When food. Tits tots. This here. Font fool. Girl what? I like girl what. Thus writ. ASAP yams. Wage rage. Fear left. Warm tugs. Your tomb. Thug lights. None. You know the cool part about this too is you could go in any direction you want. You could do tots what, or rage tomb, or pal's tart. I like noun verb, and also Miss Mayo. Need non's pretty good too. Metadata. Male gaze. Lawn care. Rack ruin. Lard lips. Lard lips. Skin taxi sounds like some Kenshi shit. Do you think that skin taxi sounds like some Kenshi shit because is that like our fault here as a collective, or is that like our fault here as like a collective, or is that like a Kenshi problem? Kenshi itself is pretty skin oriented, so I think we can just blame Kenshi for it in general. This is the second time I told y'all to not bring up Kenshi here because like all it will do is manifest another fucking playthrough of that game. You know how this goes. You've started fifth 3? 3 is pretty good. Day 2 of saying Kenshi. Just keep saying it. Too late, it's already happening. Hey, but for real, can you blame people for being confused with what constitutes a sequel? Oh, no, this entire thing is a joke. I totally understand why people would say Subnautica Below Zero, but I never played Subnautica, so I don't really Sub-Zero Ice Cold or whatever doesn't register in my brain, so I'm just making a joke. I was specifically talking about Subnautica 2 because I think I saw something about it a couple weeks ago, and I was like, oh, neat, they're making like a full sequel to that. Not knowing that Sub-Zero, Below Zero, Ice Cold, whatever existed. Part of me really wants to just like fire up Death of the Outsider and just go. The Death of the Outsider, Salty Runback, Redemption arc. Maybe not tonight, but just like in general. Cause like my ass is hungry for Dishonored, and I have never finished Death of the Outsider, so. I will say they said Tainted Grail was about 2 hours for that demo, and yeah, that was pretty much dead on. I'm trying to think of what I don't really like. So, I talked about the things I liked from it. I thought the music was pretty interesting. I think the visual style of it being like a Giger, like, Arthurian legend type deal is pretty interesting. Feels unique. Not a huge fan of some of the menus, but like some of the quality of life stuff, like being able to swap loadouts is neat. Some of the feedback on like looting and stuff like that doesn't feel super great. Some like the menu transitions are a little weird too. Otherwise, I mean, there's not a lot about it that I'm like, God, it sucks or whatever. And if it is something that like I'm iffy on, it's not something I can really articulate super well yet, and I don't have enough time in it to formulate a good opinion. So, I don't know, maybe I've just been like on an arcane kick lately because like my brain kind of wants to play Prey again because I've like forgotten enough about it that I feel like I probably have a good time with it. The only part of Prey I remember not liking was the space sections. The rest of it, though, was fucking prime. And we'll probably never see anything like that ever again from Arcane. I don't think we will, anyway. Because, like, I mean... They don't really... That team, I guess, doesn't really exist. Gamers are bad at judging stories and writing, so who's to tell how good that bit of Tainted Grail is? I don't think the gamers are bad at that, necessarily. I think that there's a lot more I think when if you're trying to be analytical about video games. I think there's a lot more to factor in than there is with like movies and music sometimes, because it's like it's an not only is it interactive on its own, which changes a lot of things, there's also like it's all of those things normally kind of crammed into one. So you have like a lot of like kind of cinematic presentation of like visuals and stuff that you have to consider. There's like the score itself is of course going to be, you know, not just the score, I mean like the sound design and stuff is important too, and then of course again there's the interactive element, because with a film it's going to be the score and the sound design and stuff that's all kind of baked into like one package, whereas like, you know, with games all those things can be dynamic. It's kind of like a good example of that would be like Devil May Cry 5, where it's of course got its score and it's got its sound design, but like look at the way it handles the adaptability of the music and the way it changes based off of like what's happening in the game and stuff. So, you know, there's all kinds of crazy stuff that goes on with games, but I think in general, that statement could be made about most people who consume X, Y, or Z media. But I think a lot of folks kind of miss whatever. Tainted Grail's story seems fine from the demo. It didn't seem like weird or whatever. Isn't Lion or whatever that team though? Isn't that it's a pretty different team now at this point, right? Didn't they have like a bunch of layoffs and like shit like that? Yeah, I don't think that was a problem with like a gamer situation. I don't even think we're talking about the same thing, are we? What have we been talking about right now? You know what's like Death of the Outsider? Kenshi. Dude, Deathloop is one of those games that I really did like, but I just have like no desire to ever go back and play it, which is really weird. Because like it was a good game, it just has like no replayability factor for me. What do y'all want to do? Because like we could I don't know if I want to fire up Death of the Outsider right now, but that is definitely something I think I wouldn't mind doing. We still have to get around to Expedition 33 because that seems interesting. And I'm not worried about like, oh, that's poopy for viewer time. I don't care. Like that's fine as long as whoever's here enjoys whatever. We could do a little bit of Like a Dragon. I'd stop the recording and start it back up that way. I can easily split. Wait, which game names did I say in the same sentence? What, Kenshi, Dishonored, Deathloop? Which one? I don't even know which ones we were talking about. Oh. Don Dookie Island. We actually can't do Don Dookie because we just got to the Kiryu's back in wherever the fuck we are. What is it? Not Kamurocho. Is that Kamurocho? No, that's whatever the fuck the place is. Oh, Prey and Redfall, right. Yeah, I never played Redfall, so I don't know. I'm looking through things that have been either sent to me recently or we picked up recently that may have been like smaller stuff. When I look at the amount of time that people have in blueprints, what a threatening amount of time. Holy shit. And it's just an absolutely threatening amount of time. Oh yeah, I saw you put that in the thing. I might look at that here soon too, the haste or whatever. Well, that's good. Look at them doing a little beta update for Schedule 1. This feels like forever ago that we did this. That game called Welcome Home, which was the one about the girl that gets like lost or whatever. You go to the cult and you have to like infiltrate the cult and help her escape or whatever. And it was like a horror game. That was, God, that was April 2nd. That feels like it was, I mean, it was 2 months ago now, I guess, because it's almost, oh jeez. It's almost fucking June. What is even going on? What is even going on? Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing like a pre-spooky month thing. That might be fun. Well, not, I mean, not tonight, but at some point. That'd be cool. You're not the first person I've seen say that, Zaris. That's interesting. Yeah, it's like one of those things where it seems like people really enjoy it, but it hits like this big ass like diminishing return on like the difficulty weighted against the intrigue. I feel like games like Outer Wilds nailed like the tipping point for that, because I feel like it stayed like relatively interesting all the way through, and the puzzles never got like so stupid that, I mean, there were some weird ones, but like they never got like so crazy that you felt like you were just at a massive wall, which I guess that's going to vary depending on the person. But then again, that's another type of game that I don't know if we'll ever get anything quite like that, because Outer Wilds has like the perfect blend of like gameplay versus interesting, weird story puzzle stuff that just kind of unfolds as you go on. Not the DLC. The DLC's okay and mostly pointless. I mean, not pointless. I like some of the old story beats they add to it as far as like what happens to like the Nomai and stuff like that. But I mean, I don't know if the DLC was needed. Nick, are you familiar with this job system in this Final Fantasy 3? I actually played Final Fantasy 3 and 5 a little bit about a year ago when I was going through stuff. Do you mean like as far as like advice goes? Because I mean, I don't really have like a lot of advice for it. I mean, it's just a. I also don't know which version you're playing. I'm assuming you're talking about the. Oh, you're making a joke. Never mind. I missed the second part. I thought you were just asking, so I thought I was familiar with it. Dang, you got weirded all over, Dustin. How you feel? Who is? I don't know who GMTK is. One of these creatures is scratching the door. I could bring Kalen, because he won't be like... Did you have something to say, Kale? Yeah. You can say that again? Thank you. I appreciate it. You want to say words? No? That's like a little bit of words. Yep. Ugh. You being a crazy fish cat tonight? Ugh. See, Finn won't let me do this. I mean, Finn, like, it's not because he's just weird about being picked up. Wiggly man, what are you doing? There you go. Oh. Oh. He's apparently being a wild man right now. He said some words. Oh, Game Maker's Toolkit, okay. I don't know what to do, man. Cool to just hang out and talk it a little bit. I was gonna show you all something and now I don't remember what it was. Yeah, Tainted Grail was like solid. That's not like I said, I think anything that I might have a problem with, I couldn't quite articulate anyway, like right now. Scroll the memes. That's really fun. Seeing y'all talking about the font for the font annoyances in the Pixel remaster is funny because I remember that was like one of the first things I ended up like they had like a mod for that like day one, which is fantastic. You played the demo on mouse and keyboard, and even simple stuff like picking up items and interactions felt fucking awful. It actually felt okay on a controller. Got a random Discord DM, and I'm not sure who that is, so. The foyer and blueprints. Excuse me, the foyer. I think the visual style of that game is probably the most interesting thing to me so far. I think that's a really neat like combo of things. I mean, foyer is pretty close, I guess. Maybe. Oh yeah, the crafting system seemed pretty robust. Well, so like the cooking and the alchemy and all that stuff. Every time I see that and it seems like pretty good, even early on, I'm like, uh-oh. That could potentially be a problem. That stuff ends up being like amazing. You know what it kind of reminds me of? It kind of reminds me of Outward a little bit. But like far higher production value than Outward. God, Outward was so strange. What a weird game. Very, 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 very strange game. Your blueprint screenshot folder's like, fuck. Jeez. Oh, they make it an Outward. Well, hang on a second. There already was an Outward too. It was like Outward, the Subopolis or some shit. Just kidding. No, there actually is an Outward 2 in development. That's interesting. You know what? Good for them. That'll be an interesting one. I wonder what they learned from the first one. I don't know if it was an expansion or not. I'm making a joke based off what we were talking about earlier. Game says early on you should get a notepad, and oh boy, they fucking mean it. There was something recently that I was like, I feel like I should just have a notepad when playing games these days. Just write shit down and be like, there you go. Yeah, I don't know what to do, man. I'm kind of like... Don't quite feel like jumping into Like a Dragon. I wish Skin Deep had hooked me a little bit better, because that game was really good. Very, very well put together. I just ended up not kind of gelling with it. Oh, does it have a notepad feature? Oh, that's cute. What's the... How does that work? Is that like a beta thing, or... Oh, it's in the overlay. Oh, okay, I've had the overlay disabled for years at this point. That would make sense that I haven't seen that. Unfortunately, the overlay is causes like capture issues and stuff here and there, so I kind of just gave up with it. Pretty handy though, but yeah, it caused like way too many like weird problems. If I didn't stream, I'd have it on because there's like no reason to not have it on. It'd probably be totally fine. Dude, I looked up and saw Tiny Terry's Turbo Trip and saw that we played that in January, and like, holy shit, that does not feel like that long ago already. Ugh, it's crazy. This is where I miss having like a darkest dungeon to like jump into. You know, like, oh shit, you know what we haven't looked into in a while? That's apparently gotten like, never mind, it hasn't really gotten a lot of patches at all, actually. The God, it hasn't gotten a lot of updates at all. Remember that another golf game? Yeah, that ended up not getting like a lot of. Start a new Piff run? Man, I wouldn't mind, but I don't know. I actually haven't played a very like wide variety of Steam games really even since like apparently like October of last year, because I still see like even just scrolling down like a little bit in my recents, I mean there were only, I mean this doesn't count like weird Wednesday shit that we ended up like skipping out on or having to refund because it was like $50 for a garbage fire. I think I've only done like 9, 6, 12, more like 20 something games since then. No, it can't be time for Kenshi. I can't do this. I can't do this. Who is sending me gift copy of video game? Oh, Desktop Survivor 98. Thank you, Dustin. For the clip it powered vampire survivors. I wouldn't mind doing RimWorld either, yeah. Steam overlay and Discord overlay was one of the things that bogged down Monster Hunter Wilds at launch. Definitely didn't bog it down for me, that's for sure. Still can't believe you accepted the Lies of Penguin 2 DL. What was I supposed to do? Like say no? All it does is go back in your inventory. And I don't know if you can refund it from there. But you did send the DLC. What was I supposed to do? What was I supposed to be like? Absolutely not. Slap it down. Be like, denied. I'm so bummed out about Wizard Quest 2 being like kind of weird in 3D and like not nearly as charming. I mean, we can certainly try out Desktop Survivors 98. Whatever the fuck that entails. It seems pretty nuts. We could do that. We could do that, I guess. I mean, it's right here. It doesn't seem like it's much of a commitment, so that might work. That might work as far as games go. Thank you, Dustin, for sending that. Yeah, because I was thinking either this or like or not this, but like a demo or something. So that's also. I'm getting to a point with horror games where genuinely every two to three games I click on has a minimum of at least one asset I've seen before, usually from that one person. Oh, who? El Derublo or whatever the fuck his name is? Dude, whenever we update the bingo, I think we already have it on there, like El Diablo, El Derambolo, whatever. God, that's so weird to see survivors like. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's absolutely nuts. You know what I mean? Like, because it just feels like last week that Vampire Survivors was even a thing. Which one's is Stellar Blade the one with the butt? That's like all I remember, like people saying something about a butt, and then that was it. Okay, cool. I'm glad we're on the same page. I'm glad we're on the same page with that, but I don't know a damn thing about it other than somebody saying like butt. There's already a good name for them though, Bullet Heaven. I mean, y'all can call them whatever you want, I guess. We ever gonna get another Siren game? I think the children are done with Siren Head. I think that was. We'll probably see a resurgence of it. Like I would imagine, like we'll probably see like a resurgence of like Slender at some point in like 10 years. That way, because then the children will be like, Desmond, the man in the suit. He collect the notes and he pee on you. Like, oh great, that's really good. That's what I'm saying. People can call them whatever they want. I mean, technically, Dark Souls is just an action RPG, but I guess nobody really calls it that. anything that even remotely resembles that at this point, anything that's like a remotely difficult, like third-person RPG of any type is like Souls, like slap it in there. Yeah, let's try out. We can try Desktop Survivors. We'll see. Let's do that. Let's see what that's all about. I'm actually gonna end the. God, because yeah, I have to change. I'm gonna bring on down the poop tube stream if there's anybody hanging over there, because like I do not feel like making an entire new thumbnail and everything just for this. So if you're hanging out over there, you can come over here to Twitch and roll on over here and Come say hey over here. Come say hi. My camera's not nearly turned enough for that, and I also need to be like squunched up in my chair. Give me some come say hi. All right, let's see. Come say hi was one of those like weird stream title things I feel like I saw so much of in like a brief window where I was just like, why the fuck? What the hell did I just do? Oh. Hit the clip dat button. Oh, was he the dude that was that the guy that made Siren Honk Man? I could delete that clip because that is pointless. Pointless. Bio prototype's free. It's a great survivor's light. All right, Desktop Survivors is now prepared. Don't forget, by the way, we got a new sub animation if you guys have missed it. Brand new one. The new bus. Pretty damn cute. All right, let's see. I wonder why... I had to go double check the thing about Clip It being called Clip It and not being called Clippy, but everybody just calls him Clippy. That is really interesting. I wonder why we all remember him being called Clippy, but his name was definitely Clip It. Apparently he was Clip It, and then like later, I guess because people called him Clippy, it showed up in Microsoft marketing materials. So I think it just drove it even further because I guess they just started calling his ass Clippy too. They were like, oh man. All right, we're gonna swap over here to Desktop Survivors 98. Oh, nobody's playing Desktop Survivors. That's sad. Dude, that always makes me so sad. Whenever I flip over to a category and there's like nobody playing it. Streaming it, that is. I remember when Hollow Knight had like nobody streaming it. We were like the only ones on certain nights. And that was for like weeks after that game came out. There were very few people who played it. Then it caught on like wildfire. Play Minesweeper for the rest of the night. But what about Desktop Survivors 98? How am I gonna live? Oh, apparently this is okay. That should be fine. Hush now, Spotify. Don't say the words. Oh, this has got a cute loading bar. Look at that. Welcome. Thank you so much for installing Desktop Survivors 98. Because the game runs over your desktop, this setup will help to ensure everything looks right. God, it actually does run like an overlay. Desktop Survivors 98 never interacts with your actual desktop. Everything you see is part of the game and has no real effect on your system. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. What we are gonna do is go over here, and I need to fix some stuff here. So let me fix this. I'll remove that really quick. I'm gonna remove this. And then I'm gonna grab them from over here because this is the correct one. So I'm gonna grab this, slap it over here, and then grab this and slap it over here. I actually didn't realize it legitimately just used your desktop. That's really funny. That is pretty dang funny. Okay, we should be good now. All right, let's see. Thank you. Yep. So I'll actually be fixing bugs, updating the game, and adding new features as quickly as I can. Oh my god. Let's start by setting the GUI is the size of the game's menus and interface elements, and setting affects how large and small the menus are. Well, I guess we'll bring it up a decent amount since we're at a pretty large thing over here. All right, choose whether you use a fake in-game wallpaper while playing. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, that's a That's a good wallpaper right there. Who up surviving all day the desktop? Fake in-game wallpaper. If enabled, the game will display a dynamic dungeon wallpaper, which will change based on your dungeon. You can change the wallpaper anytime in settings, or even add your own custom ones. Adjust desktop dimming to help focus on gameplay. Oh, no, that's fine. All right, we got dungeon visuals. We got dungeon borders. Draws themed walls around the play area during runs. Enemy outlines. Okay, I'm cool. I'm cool with it. Holy shit. Dungeon Survivors 98 going deep. There he is. It's not Clip It. You're new, aren't you? My name's Sorty. Damn, should have called him Sorted. Your digital helper, guide, and survival sidekick. Don't worry, I'll get you up to speed faster than a 56K modem. Said no one ever. Whoa. Let's start your first run. Click the begin menu in the bottom left corner, then hit new run. Dude, sweet. You can join the Discord. I actually like that Discord icon a lot. We got some settings over here. Oh my god. You know what? I'm just gonna... What? Oh, yeah. Oh, this is dynamic for the dungeon. Never mind. Let's stick with that. I'm down with that. What about discoveries? Okay, those are the things we've discovered, I guess. Nice. All right, let's do new run. This is pretty damn creative so far. I like this. All right, we got a classic, happy, and scrap. We're gonna go with classic, I guess. All right, we got grove.exe. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Welcome to your first dungeon room. See those doors on the edge of the screen? You can click them to move to a new room. Prefer keyboard? Use the arrow keys or WASD to traverse instead. Either works. If you get lost, just open the map, click the globe on the taskbar, or just right-click. Your taskbar also tracks your player stats, item info, and more. Handy, right? To clear a room, I kind of wonder if the overlay thing is, like, worth it, or if they could have just, like, made this, like, the game, and it just, like, ran in, like, borderless windowed. I like the novelty of it, but... Under pro tip, you can click on me anytime and hide the game. Great for taking breaks. Finally, you see that little mouse icon next to me? It shows click through the game to your desktop. The red cross means that clicks are locked to the game. I'll unlock when you pause or leave a dungeon. Okay, got it. Oh my god. Shit. Oh my god. What is even happening? Oh, I guess you have to... I feel like I've lost my mind. Where... Was I just, like, missing something? Oh, right, we're the cursor. That makes more sense. Never mind, I'm dumb. We literally saw this, and my brain just did not... Because I was like, where the fuck even are we? I just lost my cursor immediately, which is really good. That's really good for me. It's a smart move. God. Impressive. Oh, that is cool. You can just, like, mouse over it. That's fun. They did say we could do that, too. Okay. My cursor is me. Oh, sweet. What's, like, the map do? You know what? Honestly, this is interesting, it being, like, the cursor. Probably a little hard to track, you know, for y'all anyway. Maybe I should have done, like, one of the other ones. Oh, you can click on the tree. Oh, that's neat. Wow, okay. That just deleted everything. What about the map? Oh, is this the... The map over here is a trip. That's really funny. Okay. So, like... So you can just, like, get all the stuff from these. Can we download a sick-ass mouse that looks like a flaming sword? No, I'm talking about, like, the, as far as being able to see stuff, I meant, like, my, there's a money door down there. What's that all about? Ah, fresh-faced player with gold to spare. How do I... Name's Piper Enchantress. Entrepreneur. And part-time nap connoisseur. Stock only the finest hardware. Feel free to browse and buy. Oh, man. You have pets. Oh, dude, that's exciting. We get some sweet gears, but I don't think we have the... We only have $13. We don't have shit for that. So other than like clicking on the trees, I guess, like you just shoot out like a little like padoodly cursor thing like periodically, and that's kind of the, oh god, so similar to like a Vampire Survivors type deal. Be gone, foul creatures. Yeah, that makes sense. Dude, it gets pretty it's pretty hectic. Like, oh sweet, we can get cursor arrow, which fires an additional cursor. Spinning fingers that protect the cursor, and a paint bucket that splashes of paint will spawn, damaging enemies inside. Dude, let's just stick with the cursor arrow for now, I guess. Slapping out 2 of them. All right, so we got a dead end over here, so. What just like screen wiped? I didn't even like see what that was. Nah, you can't click to shoot faster or anything like that. I do like that the map is just right click, that's nice. Having to slink dink in there. Spawns near center and explodes on enemy touch. Spinning fingers protect the cursor. Increases weapon damage, but it's a fucking power supply, jeez. We're gonna go with Minesweeper, I guess. Oh, there is a timer. Yeah, it's like 13 seconds. I see that. Yeah, you're right. Yep, you are correct. Fires a missile towards the middle of the screen. Okay. That's the binary bomb. Oh, hang on, let me open up the... Was there a... Okay, cool, you can't get to the settings here. Let me actually... Spotify awareness? It's like I am aware that Spotify exists. I like the general like music and everything, but yeah, the sound effects are a little intense. You know, sometimes I wish, wow, that's satisfying. Sometimes I wish like modern Windows still had like an official like older theme, like you could do like a Windows like 98 style or something like that. And there's tons of things that can like reskin shit, but I meant more like, you know, something like official. It'd be fun. But you know, even if it was optional, you know how that goes. Like there'd probably be like some horrific issue with it and something just whatever. Cast a line that swings around, can grapple and toss enemies. That seems interesting. Holy shit. The fishing pole. I'm gonna get another, fires recycled files in a shotgun style fashion. Hold 5 different weapons at once, now available. Hourglass, reduces weapon cooldown by 8%. Now available achievements. Achievements can now be accessed from the begin menu. Oh damn, there's like the boss over there, but we don't have to go there yet. Tisn't required. God, the recycle bin shotgun is so ridiculous. Oh my god. But that bomb's putting in work, man. I think I remember playing like Vampire Survivors on the stream, like when it first came out too. That was interesting. Please, I'm getting murdered. Let's do. I like the fishing pole. This is pretty nuts. Slapping and flapping around. Survive 5 rooms with any cursor. Now available. My computer increases max HP by 15%. Let's do another cursor arrow. Oh, sweet. That's pretty good. Oh, hey, there was a sweet level 2 over here. Well, we never did fight that boss. We probably should have done it. Whoa. These guys are aggressive. Oh, the boss is a side thing. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I feel like Vampire Survivors was another one of those that like I tried out on like a whim, and then that game, oh good. Damn, dude. We just blue screened all over him. Yeah, so far the cursor seems like pretty damn good. We go with the power supply just to increase the damage of that. We're actually pretty low on health currently. Our health is the blue bar, I think, right? Or is that our XP? Oh no, HP is the red bar. Okay, got it. Got it. Oh, we have more money now. We can go talk to the cat demon. Increases weapon chance to fire an additional projectile by 67%. Oh my god, it's a fucking like error code. That's really good. That is good. Oh, because it reduces like the global. Okay, and you can oh look at that. You can eject it like the cursor arrow. Is that a laser pointer? Good. Oh, cool. You get achievement for it. Good. Thank God. Oh man. You want a really good bullet heaven, Nick? Unironically, Hollow Cure is great. Is it great if like you don't know anything about like the skin demon? The demons of digital flesh. Oh my god. Hear ye, the demons of digital flesh cometh unto ye. Damn. Well, now I've got a good beat on it. So let's do a new run. Oh yeah, that's right. So there's because we have like the new cursors. So oh, I don't have enough to purchase that one yet. There was also Scrap who started with the recycling bin, which is exciting. Probably we should try that guy. Let's do it. I wasn't being sarcastic either. I was actually asking if like it was decent if you weren't like a VTubizen, because I don't really do the VTubizens. On my deathbed, it's gonna be like, Nick, what's your one regret? And I'll be like, I was not born an anime cat girl. All right, let's see. I guess we could do the cursor, but you know, I'm gonna get Reg edit in there. Damn, dude, give me that word art. Give me that shit. There's Money Pit over there, but I doubt I can afford anything in Money Pit yet. Yeah, this is pretty creative so far. I like those. God, if I'd only been able to grab that cookie in the last run. Too late, there's already a horny Italian cat girl VTuber. What the fuck? Who said I was gonna be a horny Italian cat girl VTuber? Who the hell said that? Nice. Wonder what's up with the timer, like why they oh hey, look at that. Nah, I'm not gonna well, I'll just save my money. The mine was pretty good, but not quite what I want. No, I think they were specifically saying horny Italian cat girl VTuber is what they're saying. Which is to imply that that is what I would be if I were VTube, which is not true. I feel like the cadence of every time y'all bring up VTuber 78, that like, I feel like the cadence of the conversation is the same. Because it's like, I'll say like, I don't know, and somebody's like, I love so-and-so, and then it's like, they big horn, and then somebody's like, they wholesome. And I'm like, I don't know who to believe about any of this. I don't know if I can trust any of you on this subject. I trust y'all on a lot of subjects, except for when you're lying to me about Subnautica 2. But, for the most part, I do. Damn, dude, that cat paw was intense. Yeah, the audio balance in this is interesting so far. I like the word art that's popping up. Yes. Defile them, cat paw. This cursor had, yeah, it had like a recovery type thing, right? Paint bucket feels like it's gonna be like a little bit like the holy water or whatever the fuck it is. Yeah, my brain did not click at first, where I was like, why the fuck? I was like, why the fuck am I just like dying? Because I was using the arrow keys to move, and I was like, oh, they meant like only on the screens. I thought for some reason they meant the cursor too. But that was not how that worked. Oh, is this like the only music? Uh-oh. We're in trouble. Oh yeah, that is true. They did show like the little like preview guy up there or whatever, but I assumed he was like an enemy. I'm gonna go with the hourglass just for general weapon cooldown, I guess. I think like the upgrades are like little things on your taskbar down there, which is nice. Fuck yeah. Reach level 6 without any weapon upgrades. Nice. Now available, the bite. Enemies within range reach damage and enemies that have residual damage. Buy 5 rooms of scrap. Now available, Dr. Watson. Thank God. Finally, finally, Dr. Watson. Well, look what luck dragged in. God, I hope it drags you out and shoots you. Names Chance, King of Cards, Sultan of Slots, Jester of Jackpots, Toucher of Butts. Here's how it works. You draw a card. If it's higher than your mind, you win your prize. Well, there's nothing I love more than... Nothing I love. I thought that was 69 for a second. I was like, alright. When to increase luck stat, lose decrease power stat. Well, good for us. It's like... Luck was on my side, Demon Clown Man. Bro, was that clown.com a Balatro? Because I don't know anything about Balatro either. Wish I could customize the word art so I could just yell like, ah, my PP. That'll show him. Well, I know it was like, you did it. You got this far without weapon upgrades. Yeah, I'm starting to feel it. I thought that said rat fart, and I'm like, sick. Thank God. That's what we needed, was rat fart. How was Avalon? Oh, the demo for it? It was pretty good. It's neat. I might check it out here soon. It's got some pretty high level competence. Feels a little weird in some spots, but like for the most part, like it could be interesting. Ooh! Now we're desktop surviving because I was like, what can we do for like a little bit? And here we are. Oh, rat. Destroy 25 trees and grows. Now available twig. Hitting the same enemy within 1 second increases damage by up to 10%. Oh, dude, we got compact disc launcher. The CD that bounces off the walls. CD's nuts. I feel like we do so little actual damage to the enemy. Gotta drag him through the cream. Give him the cream. Oh yeah, this is the content that everybody rolled in for. Let's see. Oh neat, it actually passed. That's pretty good. Damn. Damn. Alright, so there's Twig, who's wiggling at me, which is very frightening. There's also Happy, who is plus 10% level scaling to Minesweeper. Destroyed enemies have a 5% chance to spawn a mine. Enemies within reach range of damaged enemies take 20... Oh, so that's basically like that's like the Garleek. It looks like. Let's try it out. Let's try out old Bite. This is Desktop Survivors. Dustin sent me this. It's like a kind of a Vampire Survivors deal, but it's like your desktop. It's so... You have to just move your cursor around to whatever. Oh, never mind. It's like a fancy looking glitch. Defrag launches additional fragments on impact. Hell yeah, dude. Do it. Dude, do it again. Base speed up by 22%, amount up by 1. Nothing like throwing a defrag ball at something. It feels worth it, but at the same time it doesn't. Oh my god! I did see that there was a launch option for console / big picture, which I thought was interesting. Wonder what that mode's like. Virtual highlight survivor-like might actually have legs as an idea. That'd be pretty sweet. Could you imagine being Jim and slowly becoming more Jim as you Jim? I mean, in all likelihood, it's probably the only successor we'll ever get in the first place. So, because nobody wants a virtual highlight. Well, I figured it was for Steam Deck and TV. That's why I said I was curious what it looked like. Damn, dude, we got a lot of the defrag options. I'm just gonna keep pumping it. Just gonna keep pumping it, dude. Big Weapon upgrade. This is it. This is the run. Defragging the shit out of those frogs. God, I fucking love virtual highlight, dude. I don't think there's ever been a game on like stream where I was like making fun of it hardcore while we were doing it, and like as time goes on, I legitimately just by the end of it, I'm like, I fucking love this so much. It's one of the greatest games ever made. Oh. Damn, dude, the old glitchy boy or whatever the fuck his name is, Bite. He's solid. Okay, so I'm gonna re-roll this actually and see what else we can get. With our current load, I mean, a cursor arrow wouldn't be bad. What we got over here? Always be in your item in your inventory. Reveal once. Oh, it's just a random upgrade. Oh, it's a defrag. Look at that. Nice. I'll take it. This is pretty cute though. This is a clever little game. I mean, it's definitely got like that Vampire Survivors thing going on, but it's also like, I don't know, it's kind of got like its own feel. And I don't mean just like visually. I feel like the kind of cadence of it's like a little bit different. I'm not doing cat JPEG, even though it's not even a, is it even a JPEG? Hey, how's it going? Always with the kindness. We'll do the hourglass. Get a cooldown reduction on the defrag thing. I was thinking word art too, but I think I'm gonna hold off on that. I'll probably just go with a. Oh my god! Yeah, the cursor in the defrag thingy feels pretty good because it's got like some direct damage. It's got like some little seeky deals on it, so it tracks stuff pretty well. I told you just to play Minesweeper the rest of the night. That is true. I mean, like, technically, but we kind of are. Like, it's over there. I'm gonna go with, cool, and another cursor arrow. Probably not, like, super worth it to reroll those, but... I would say the fishing pole is actually probably one of the more interesting ones so far. Oh my god, dude, those red things are ridiculous. Looking forward to getting like a suck, because the Raz up right now. Let's do this. Well, but the binary bomb was pretty good because it like actually does a pretty big chunk of damage. Hell yeah! All right, I got more hourglass too. Neat. I didn't know this is where we ended up, but I'm glad Minesweeper ended up in the mix. It sure did. In some capacity. The sweep of the mine. Look at how fast these assholes are. My god. Absurd. Yeah, the binary bomb is pretty nice too for some good like direct damage. And I'm assuming there's gonna be like combo stuff to like get it turbo improved for whatever. I mean, it'll be a little bit before we figure that out, I guess. More hourglass for me. I'm actually surprised they were able to like still keep making content for Vampire Survivors. I'm glad that they were able to do that. Oh god, we're almost dead. No. No. No, don't touch. No. Oh, man. Good stuff. Oh. Alright, Quasar. Take it easy, buddy. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. We could try, was it Dot? Oh, Dot was the one that gains 5% growth every 10 levels. The one that does the mine spawns seems like it might be pretty fun. That's expensive, though. Let's go with Classic again. Let's see what happens if we just, like, pump it up. Yeah, I do hope we get, like, a little bit of different music. Because, yeah, this is a little rough. I'm assuming it changes based off of the levels, right? It has to. There's no way it just plays the same song throughout the entire fucking game. You can't have like a creative enough idea to do something like goofy and silly like this and then just be like, one song is good enough for my entire video game. Yeah, I got to floor 2, but I haven't gotten to like another level yet, so. Pointers, okay, I'm gonna do the cooldown thing again. I mean, I dig the track. It's just, you know what that kind of reminds me of? It reminds me of a Dread Delusion, because Dread Delusion was like one of those games that was like pretty interesting, and my god, was it held back by it's just that it had like 4 tracks in it, and I'm like, all these are good, but like, I am so sick of hearing all of them. Well, actually, okay, it was more like there was like two entire songs. I feel like we don't kill nearly fast enough with like the regular cursor. I think we're like super far behind with it. God, my eyes drive me nuts. Drive me nuts. I actually wonder if they have any settings in the settings specifically for like visibility of the cursor, because it's a little hard to see it. Maybe you can enable like mouse trails or something. Well, actually, I think the mouse trail was like a pretty sure that was an upgrade. Wow, we got basically nothing for that. Holy shit. Increases weapon crit multiplier by 0.4, but weapon has a plus 11% chance to not fire. I still love that these are like error codes. It's pretty funny. Introducing Piper's Imperium. Imperium has upgrades for everything, friend. You can access it anytime from the begin menu. Don't forget to leave a 5-star review or a treat. Either works. Thanks, Piper. You have a good one. You have a good one, man. You have a good one. Yeah, we definitely got into floor 2, but what if the final boss is Bonzi Buddy? It probably is. Oh, Bonzi Buddy. God damn, we kill shit so slow with just Cursor Beast. Ugh. Boy, did you see that string of 11% just rolling out? Damn, dude. Oh my god. Hey, look at that. Now available search. Cursor pickup range increased by 30%. Thank god. I was actually about to ask if there was like a... when the suck was gonna hit. I know we don't have it yet. I know it's like an option, but... Suckatha. Oh yeah. Dude, I feel like we've gotten like nothing. But we were just plink damaging everybody. I'm like, here comes the cursor. It's gonna fuck your ass up. Which leads me to believe that with the correct upgrades, the cursor is probably ridiculous. Some things just be like that where they just suck initially. We are so not ready for depth too. We are we're dead. We don't have the will or the gumption. It'd take like 6 months to kill anything down here. It's 100% of the arm padding? Damn. 100% loss. I.e. my memory. Oh my god. I'm just gonna get scrunched because like we are so far behind. It's taking like a month and a half to kill anything. So the shop is over here now. Let's see. Permanent Permanently weapons fire an additional projectile. 4,000. Oh my god. They did a good job of some of this stuff. Some like the visuals are pretty damn good. I'm gonna try Bite again. They seem pretty good. I still wonder what Spotify awareness is. Do you think that was like Happy's your favorite one? That seems like that could be good. I might try to unlock him too. That's the Minesweeper one, right? I don't even know what those things are. They look like squudguloids. Like what is that? Oh, is it just like simply like an integration type thing? That would make sense. That's what I figured it probably was, but I wasn't sure. Hell yeah. You know what? I'm gonna go with Reg Edit this time. I'm gonna get like more XP so maybe we can level up a little bit more and try getting more stuffs. I'm pretty positive Beach Disco is actually on Spotify. So you're telling me to fire up the Long Drive soundtrack for this? I'm surprised we didn't say Kenshi soundtrack, i.e. RuneScape soundtrack. The purple virus cat. Poor Bonzi Buddy. All he wanted to do was assist. And all y'all say he's a virus. All he ever wanted to do was love. He wanted to feel the warmth of the human skin on his dinner plate. God, that would be really funny, though, if it was like... It just points a red arrow at it. It's like, there it is. I am now aware. I am now aware of your existence. I'm like weirdly tired tonight, too. The classic Fridays. Okay, so we have the gears, which reduce damage received, which that's stupid. I'm gonna re-roll this. I'm gonna go with more upgrade range because it's nice to be able to just grab a that doesn't feel quite as like important here because once the round is over, you suck everything up anyway. Wow. I don't know if projectile speed is worth. Oh, that's just max HP. Who gives a shit, dude? Who gives a shit? I love to die. Fuck it. Even though realistically projectile speed on the defrag feels like probably not worth it. Wee. Unga bunga dunga dung. All right. Yeah, it does feel a lot easier to level up with the defrag dude. Yeah, I think all of the songs from The Long Drive are like royalty-free things or whatever. Alright, we got word art. Let's do another reg edit. Keep them levels coming. It is so weird to me that like a super polished version of the long drive hasn't really come out yet. Or even like really, I guess like the closest has been Drive Beyond, but even Drive Beyond is very like asset packy and all that stuff, so. I'd be happy to see somebody attempt it. I need to try the boss, I guess, at some point, because, you know. Oh my god! It's the gremlin. You know when I was doing the VOD backup, it was really interesting, because like I noticed just how many times we had played The Sims. We've actually, I think, played The Sims more than we have, or at least had like runs of The Sims, probably more times than Devil May Cry. Which is interesting, because we've done Devil May Cry at least every year. One of them. God damn, we're having trouble killing these guys, too. Yeah, the timer... It's just like a different like kind of gameplay loop, though. Like the timer on the rooms is interesting, because I think that they wanted to make it feel like a little bit like an old dungeon crawler. Which I think is probably like the primary reason that they did that. I mean, it works for me. It also like makes it like distinct from like Vampire Survivors too, because it's not just like float around in a field, wave-based, whatever. This is just like some kind of navigational component to it, which I guess Vampire Survivors also has. It's just like an open kind of thing, as opposed to having like this little like kind of old school dungeon layout. It is true, yeah. I mean, The Sims does work for that. The amount of fucking basement goblin. Man, I remember like when I was scrubbing through those VODs too to make sure that like everything was, you know, functioning as best I could with 8 billion of them. One of the funniest things was like cutting to some random part of like a Sims VOD, and I think it was like we were doing the double Art Goblin basement, and man, something about that, like I cut to it, and I guess we were at the moment where we had split them in the basement, and there was like a one-way mirror where they could like, all they could see was like the toilet of the other goblin, but like they could never physically like, I don't know, it's like they couldn't see each other or something. I can't remember what it was. It was something like, it was like a one-way mirror or whatever. It was like they could, anyway, I cut to it and I just hear myself be like, they could see each other, but they could never know the touch of another human. Or some shit like that. And I'm just like, man, it is so stupid. Also, don't forget, we got a new sub animation tonight. We got a replacement for the little bus. It's another bus, but this one is higher fidelity, and it's pretty nice. It's pretty dang nice. All right, let's do let's unlock Happy, since we've got the.
Welcome to Bitter.
Boy, unlocking Happy is certainly a sentence, isn't it? There it is. Look at Pink with 72 months. Says, "Here I am, the bus." There it is. There he is. Look at him. Look at him doing. It looks great. I like it a lot. Looking good. Thank you, Pank, for resubbing on the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Until it does, I guess. Which might, I guess, happen at some point. I mean, we can't really completely prevent it, I guess. Oops. Did I just break that? No, I didn't. We're good. All right, let's try Happy. So he's the Minesweeper man, so we'll see how this goes. Damn, he just popped a cookie out of nowhere. That was pretty sweet. Wow. He can, oh my god, the effect on that too, of like him blowing up, I guess, and then like it has a chance to like set off another one. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, there it is, if you guys saw it there. Hank put that one up pretty quick, and it looks, which is funny because I'm pretty sure the other one was also done in like less than a day. It was a pretty quick thing. I don't want to say quick thing, but and look at how long it lasted. It lasted a long time. Actually, the bus might have been done in like a stream because I remember like we like talked about it or something, and then like you did it like during like a stream or something like that. Something weird like that. Wow, the mine is terrible against these assholes. Holy shit. It's like it like goes off like quick enough to where I can't really do anything with it. Oh yeah. You thought the stream died? No, cats didn't attack. I was just checking on something. Yeah, Minesweeper Man seems pretty good. God, I'm so tired tonight. Getting old sucks. Yolden Man. Well, actually, the Minesweeper Man is good. He's just not great against butterfly demons because they seem to be pretty tough to deal with. Base damage is not going to help a ton on that, but we can try it. We can try just pumping it up. Damn, that was a lot of damage, though. That probably gets, like, downright goofy at, like, later levels. Nice. CD launcher feels like it's pretty good because CD's nuts. But I don't know if like I'm gonna get another, because the bigger you can get like the area of the mines, the more effective that'll be, because then like that's higher chance to hit like quicker targets. Damn, that thing is substantially larger. Whoa. Base damage up by 11 and then base cooldown reduced by half a second. Damn, that's pretty good. I'm gonna adjust the sound effects again. It's a little intense. Oh, you can keep your system cursor. That's cool. Change monitor, use multi-threading. What? Interesting. Not what I expected to see. I'm really glad you don't miss out on currency whenever you have like a... Oh yeah, there we go. That spawns an additional mine. That's gonna be really good. Did we go to the shop yet? I doubt I can afford anything there because I only got 200 or something. Well, they have the fishing pole, which pass. Even that's a pretty creative concept for a weapon. Because now that there's 2 mines, that's going to be pretty good for... it's pretty good for, like, hitting additional enemies and then spawning more. I don't know if the ones that you can spawn also can proc additional... or if it, like, sends out, like, 2 mines instead of 1. I don't know, but it definitely does damage. You just have to make sure you're not getting smashed by enemies while this is all happening. Don't really... I'm gonna re-roll it again, just in case. Damn. I'm gonna go with you know what? I'm actually gonna do the CD. I'm gonna see how that goes. Oh, wow, it's bigger than I thought it was. Let's do another CD. Oh, yeah, there's another one there. Look at that. Open 6 chests across all runs. Now available chests. They fall from above and follow their rules. Oh, that's cute. That's what I was just thinking was the DVD. Yeah, the DVD logo. Be pretty good. Damn, look at that thing go. Oh, thank God we can actually kill enemies here. There's definitely a problem last time I couldn't kill anything. Boy, I sure wish I could do literally any damage. Wait, did I pick Reg Edit or did I pick another CD? Oh, hey, we got a cookie, thank God, because otherwise we were dead as shit. When to increase max HP by 20%. I'm just gonna not do that because that ain't even worth it. Because we're gonna probably lose and then we'll get the debuff to the luck or whatever it was. That would suck. God, that would be so funny if it hit the corner and its screen cleared. That would be hilarious. That's a really good idea. It's be right around the time that DVDs were starting to become relevant. It was like, you know, that would have been like early 2000s, but. All right, let's do, I guess we could do like, yeah, let's do another CD thing. Yeah, Dustin sent me a copy of this because we were deliberating on what to do. And this is pretty cute. It's got its own feel. It's definitely Vampire Survivors-ish, but there's cursor pickup range. I'm gonna do another CD. We'll do CDs and the CDs nuts and the Minesweeper thing mostly. And get any type of like augments to him. God damn well, that sucks. Well, that's poop. Yeah, his setup is pretty solid there. I'm gonna go back to let me go to the shop. I don't think there's anything we can get there yet. Nah, not yet. I was alive in 98, can confirm. See, but what we had to do to launch a browser through the snow and while climbing a hill. Yeah, this is exactly what computers were like back in the day. I'm gonna use this guy again. We're gonna try to. The mines are definitely much better as time goes on, for sure. But I mean, that's true of any of the weapons, I guess. Yeah, what it was like to fight off computer viruses. I actually grabbed the word art. That might be fun. I know we did that before. I'm gonna go back and replace every asset we have that's like anything font based. It's all gonna be word art. Goodbye any existing fonts. Hello word art for everything. After you clear a room, don't move the mouse for 30 seconds. Let me guess, it plays a iconic Windows 98 style screensaver. We gonna get pipes, or are we gonna get the spindly dindly triangle one that's I always forget the name of? Well, that makes like the little geometric pattern things. Like it said, press any key to do nothing. I'm gonna grab the hourglass there because we already have we'll get more mines here soon. Oh right, I'm supposed to leave it. Might be the maze. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna assume it's a screensaver. Oh hey Ray, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, there has to be nothing on screen? Alright. Yeah, it would make sense. You have to do it without the level up screen. I feel like we should go try the boss, but I don't know exactly what that looks like, so we should go find out. I thought that said we had 59,000 gold money dollars. I was like, damn, dude, when did that happen? It's not. It's 591. Yep. God, that's so fucking funny. Yep. Now we get Bloom. I'm assuming... Oh, okay. So that is a recover 25% max HP for each thing. I'm gonna go fight this boss. Another traveler fresh from the fields. I'm Tatter. I used to help folks put things away, things they don't want anymore. Files, folders, regrets, it's all the same once it's buried. But you're not here to bury, you're here to test your fate. Let's see what you're made of before the worms do.
Can't eat everything.
Well, that's horrifying. Damn, he got that. Yeah, no boss theme or anything for him, huh? Interesting. Damn you, Tatter. Hey, Nick, you smell? Nice. Yeah, I try. I don't know why, like, the minute I read that, all I could think of was that SpongeBob bit where it's like, Squidward smells good. It's so stupid. Oh, yeah. Well, he sure does have some health. He's not like crazy difficult, but man, yeah, he's got like the bats alone are pretty crazy. Yeah, having some type of like direct damage for this would probably be substantially easier. They might be, oh, they probably are crows, you're right. That would make sense, because he's a fucking scarecrow. Dude, sometimes, like, your brain ever does not work, because, like, I'm starting to feel like that happens a lot more these days. So, plus 10 level scaling to Flower Box. There's also still Twig. Ben is just hauling ass in there doing something. I don't know what he's doing. Let me try regular cursor man again. This is pretty cute though. This is a neat little idea. It always drove me crazy how like the old Windows cursor, like the little stump coming out of it was so long. The tail or whatever. I remember thinking like even back in the day that it looked stupid. Because it was just so long dong. Kitchen bad walk dong. Boy, oh boy, does man cursor is it's shit. Ooh, doggy, it is rough starting off as them. Compared to some of the other ones, it feels like fucking hard mode. Like, hell yeah, just give me that garbage. The symmetry, I don't think it bothered me as much. I remember when they shortened the cursor stem, then I remember I was pretty pumped. Let's do like weapon damage or something. Something to augment this to feel like it's not quite as penis, because it's pretty fucking bad right now. Oh, kitchen bed walked on. But actually wasn't a cursor trail thing. That was the that was literally just the upgrade for the. I wonder if that is going to be like an upgrade at some point where it's like a mouse cursor trail that like follows you around and does damage to enemies that pass through it. I would make that a thing. All right, now it's picking up speed a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. You ever think about how your house is just a slightly warmer refrigerator? You know, because like, I mean, it's a box, and you know, you're like, we're like the food in the. You know what I'm saying? And like, I mean, we air condition it, which is kind of like if we just went like one step further, we'd just be refrigerating it. You ever wonder how your butt is the head of your ass? I do sometimes, actually. Like if the butt was truly in control, which it might be. Who the hell knows? We are, I mean, look at this. We put bathrooms everywhere. It's like we are, in fact, controlled by the fact that we have to poop. So, really, when you think about it, if there was ever a greater ruler of humanity, it's the need to go to the bathroom. Let's do another reg edit. Keep getting them big XPs. The next time some game we play is like super surface level, I'm gonna say it has the depth of a clogged up tub. We could get the binary bomb. Actually, let's try to focus all in on cursor. We'll try to get like the weapon damage up and all that stuff. See if we can actually make this not suck. I'd imagine once you get some upgrades, like the long-term upgrades, it probably is pretty damn good. But right now it is pretty poo-poo. Kind of reminds me like the knife from Vampire Survivors, which is just absolute fucking PP at first, and then gets like super fucking good, even though it's not really. In the original Vampire Survivors, before they added all the expansion stuff, as far as like things that were generally insanely good, the knife and its relative upgrades were not quite on the same level as some of the other shit. Well, there's old Dr. Watson. I'm gonna get more XP though. Hey, look, more weapon damage. Good. We could like maybe beat the boss. Let's try. And that's mainly because we have direct damage. So he should be substantially easier to deal with. Not having any form of direct damage last time was definitely made him like really, really difficult. I mean, not that he's gonna be like super easy now because, you know, crap everywhere, but I think the crows hit for like 5 damage apiece. Oh, we got him at half health. Doing alright so far. Got him. I knew you had it in you, not many make it past the crows. Looks like I'll be returning to my post where I belong. You'll find me at Burial Bay, tucked between the files and forgotten things. If you visit, tread softly. Some things don't like being unearthed. Sweet, free money. Defeat Tater, now available, Burial Bay. Oh, cool, so you can just like go to, what is this? Increase weapon area by 45%, but you earn 24%. Oh, dude, I'm going for it. Let's do it. I'm getting the fat donkin cursor. Well, that's cool. There we go. Beat the first boss. Good for us. Now we go to depth 2 again. How come the oven doesn't follow the naming conventions of like everything else in the kitchen? Because like you got like the blender, which like blends shit. You got like the refrigerator, which refrigerates shit. I mean, what's the oven doing? Like vent and shit? Like, why wasn't it called like the hotnator? What? Get on the fucking get that shit together, dude. Toaster's just toasting things. And why is the sink called the sink? Why is it not like the water gatherer? The coffee ground holder. I have forsaken the gold for gigantic cursor, and I will probably pay the price. It is true though, like why even call it the out, eat the food, hot the food, eat the in. Real questions. You know, we could honestly get the Dr. Watson thing. That might actually be pretty good. But fuck that, I'm getting the pointers. Dude, the cool part about making toast in the oven is you could put the whole loaf in there. You can make like loast. That's pretty sweet. Take it out of the bag first? Well, see, I like the plastic because it forms a good melt crust on it. It's like cheese, but plastic. Also known as peas. Oh, man. I don't know what a Doofenshmirtz is, but... Oh, wait, is that the guy from, Perry's Quest, or whatever the fuck that's called? When to increase reach stat by 20%. Dude, fuck yeah, let's do it. Eat shit. Give me that. Now available, the modem. Alright. How's the modem increase your luck? Why they call the oven when you eat the out foods. Alright, well, I guess let's do another, we'll just do a quickie. I don't know, I couldn't remember the name of that show. All I remember was the little platypus guy. Why the fuck Phineas and Ferb look like that? Were they like damaged at birth? Like, I think doesn't like every character in that show just kind of look like a soft serve machine that's broken. So you say it's not Barry's? I don't know, man. I feel like it probably. I think it should be. Maybe there was a spin-off called like Perry's Quest. I mean, yeah, I guess so. I was they had to pull me out with tongs apparently. I think about that sometimes. they're all they're all shaped vague like the first letters of their name. So like, if you were named after like your like screen name, would you just have like a big ass jaw? Do you think the next, what if there was a, while we wait on the next Candice game, would you be okay with a Candice DeBebe Survivor like? I'd be cool with that. You get like a, you know, you get like your Tan Van powers and you get like your, I don't know, you can fucking like summon the mermaid or some shit. I don't fucking know, man. You can do some cool shit. There's damn sure enough characters now, so I guess there's that. It's one of those games where I start like operating off of like peripheral vision and not even like primary vision. So I'm just like looking at like the corner of the screen, and like anytime I start getting hit, I'm like, engage peripheral. That's how I drive. I just look out the driver's side window. Don't look at anything else. See, they teach you in driving school, blank stare is the way to go. Remember when I did like this driver's education thing when I was younger? It was so ridiculous. Oh, cool, you get a lasso. That's funny. It was so funny that the wait a minute. Oh, there we go. Okay. Dang, dude, another hourglass. Give me that shit. The lady was like, she made like a really big point. She's like, "All right, class, what are we not supposed to fall into?" Because she said early on, like, one of the worst things you can do while driving is like fall into like a blank stare where you're kind of just like staring off in the distance. She's like, you always want to be like moving, keeping an eye on everything that's going on. Peripheral vision's super important, you know, pay attention to everything happening on the road, all this shit. And I remember she said it like 50 times and fucking nobody in that class remembered. I did, thankfully, but I don't know why it stuck with me, but like nobody, she kept asking, she's like, okay, what is it that you don't want to fall into while, you know, driving? And people like, texting or something like that. I'm just like, fucking, she said it like 50 times. Just don't fall into a blank stare. Then again, that was such a weird driving class because I remember, that was how I'd like, you know, it's like still like a program that's got a bunch of like shitty high school students in it. Is like, I guess I just had one of those faces growing up that like everybody just hated for some reason, but, I remember there was like an Arby's that was like nearby, and I remember I went to go get like some food there, and all those fucking shitters just were like making fun of me and stuff. I don't know what the hell their deal was with me, man. They were like sitting in their little like, I guess it was like a group of friends or something. I was there by myself. They were just like huge assholes. I was like, wow, that's really mature. They were like over there like talking shit. They're like, oh, he's like sitting over that table by himself. I'm like literally fucking at this course by myself. I'm sorry that I didn't like come here with the packet of friends. Hey guys, what are we doing this weekend? I know. Driver's education. Like, yeah, get it. Did I click the cat for the free heal? Nah, I kind of forgot that was a thing. Increases weapon chance to fire additional projectile and earn. Oh, wow, that's just like straight up. I thought those were like kiss curse mechanic, but I guess not. I thought they always had a negative to them. Done. I don't know. I mean, I got picked on plenty at school. It was just that was just interesting because it happened at like, oh god. Yeah, let's deal with that. Let's not do that. That was just surprising at the time though, because I was like, wow, I thought we were just here to like learn how to drive. Which, I mean, like, I knew how to drive. I think that was like one of those weird things that like probably like my mother was like, oh, you should do this before you get your license fully. I'm like, okay. Honestly, I'm kind of glad I did in hindsight, because I feel like there's like rules of the road that like most people probably just straight up forgotten that I actually remember because of that class, which was good. So I suppose it served its purpose. I'm gonna get the heal actually, because that seems to be our problem right now, is just healing. So it's not a huge heal, but as long as I don't take damage for a little while, it'll keep me feeling pretty fresh. Yeah, I don't think we got like a deal on the insurance or anything like that, but which I mean feels like that probably would have been good. I'm gonna take the heal too actually, just to stay topped up since we're on layer 2 or whatever we're doing now. God damn, these things are coming at you fast. Glad I took the heal. Jeez Louise. Like, at least the cursor's like hauling ass now. That's good. Do the binary bomb for some extra donking damage. Jesus Christ, this screen goes on forever. That was a lot of stuff though. Let's see, we can do the gears too, but I'm gonna stick with the binary bomb and see what all we can do with that. Now available, 0. Bonus gains plus 2% power over 5 levels at level 60. That seems fun. Did we go to the store? Damn, Hourglass. I mean, I like Hourglass, we just we're already capped on that. God, that last room was so difficult. Things were all like crazy chunky. Oh, there's a calculator. Gold value increased by 10%. Let's do more XP just so we can level up a little bit faster. Cookie. Nice. I do love that the blue screen is like a screen wipe. It's pretty good. Hell yeah. Let's do reg edit again. And we'll try to get binary bomb capped out. Yeah, I'm assuming they'll do like combo upgrade things, kind of like Vampire Survivors does. I don't know what any of them are yet, but oh my god. God, this screen's super long too, jeez. Do more XP again. Probably gonna die on this room, depending on what these are. I was just about to say, if it was the dwarf-looking dudes, we're in trouble. Which it twas. And twiz. And always twill be. Well, I sure would like to get that cookie. Got it. Wasn't enough! We're just a pretty slapping level of damage, and yeah, it's still pretty easy to get overwhelmed by these guys. Damn. If the ski-free Yeti isn't in, I know, right? What would happen? I'm thinking I should do one of those. I feel like I'd retain better if the learning was a bit more structured. Oh, as far as like driving goes, I mean, I thought it was good. Oh, we can play blackjack over there, which is a terrible idea because we all know how good I am at blackjack, which is to say extremely good. I'm probably one of the greatest blackjack players who ever lived. All right, let's see what we got. We got area increase. Good night, Frost. Take it easy. I take it easy. We can get a base 10% cooldown, which is exciting. I always love weapon cooldown stuff. That's always fun. And we could do. Oh, we can do cursor arrow level scaling. That's nice. Let's do that too. Then we'll go as another run. And, oh, I should have bought what's his butt. That's okay. We'll get him next time. Did we unlock a new zone? Ah, that's weird. Yeah, my only problem with Cursor is that it is just soggy initially. Then again, we also don't have a lot of upgrades and stuff yet, like bought. So that makes sense. It's easy to... The things, too, as long as you mouse over them, they will eventually get to you. So it's worth, like, keeping in mind that you can get those and just, like, mouse over them and just, like, move. You don't have to wait for them to get picked up because they'll pull to you once you've scrolled over them. Being able to kill the boss is also pretty good because he has a bunch of money and shit. God damn, these dwarfazoids are so fucking strong. Who here went to some type of driver's education? Apparently that was a little bit more uncommon down here than I thought it was. Like I said, I think it was worth it. I mean, there's a bunch of things I remember from that were... And other than the kids weirdly making fun of my ass at Arby's for some reason because I was sitting by myself. That was a... Other than that, the class was fine. Some of the people in there were stupid as hell, but I guess that goes without saying based off of the other stories. Oh, your teacher for that class had 2 DUIs. Well, I mean, they know the system because they're now in the system. You get the DUI and realize there's rules for the road, and you're like, wait a minute, somebody should teach these. Let's see, what were we lacking last time? I would say additional, like, close range. Well, I mean, we really weren't lacking anything. That was just we just kind of, the level just started to outscale us. I think it was just hard to stay alive against all that crap. The shotgun thing is pretty good. We can stick with that. We should have money to maybe buy something. Nice. Oh, you had to do it? Yeah, you don't. There's no requirement here, I don't think. Until we're done yapping about it, because now I'm invested. What, with the driver's ed thing? Let's actually re-roll that. Let's see what we get. Let's try... I guess we'll do this again. Shit, I didn't mean to go to the boss yet. Oh well, it's fine. He's not that difficult. He is definitely a lot easier if you've got, like, the cursor or something. I mean, he's probably gonna kill us this round, but he's a pain in the ass with the Minesweeper thing, just because it's like, you know, it's so hard to, like, hit him and do, like, enough damage to progress through this, especially with, like, crows and everything flying around. Increased weapon crit multiplier and 33% cooldowns. Oh, wow. That's really good. Let's say 33% chance for the cooldown to be halved for that. That's really... Oh, I should have picked up all that gold. That was dumb. That means once we get like the super reduced cooldown rate on this, like the 33% chance for that to go off is gonna make it pretty nuts because it fires so quickly. Damn, dude. Fucked up. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Yeah, I don't think it was a requirement here. Or at least at that time it wasn't. Maybe it is nowadays. That dang old cookie. Yeah, depending on the room you land in and depending on what upgrades you get, like you can end up being pretty overwhelmed by some of the enemies early on. With the cursor specifically. But if you get like a couple cursor upgrades, you can pretty much shred through it. But yeah, if you don't, man, you fall behind. Well, not fall behind, but like it gets difficult to clear out large groups of enemies. And get enough XP to do anything meaningful. I think the little shop says it's like it's always an upgrade to your existing one of your existing things whenever you buy like one of the shop items. I need to read that next time we go in there. Oh, neat. You get your first weapon combo and then die immediately. Did it feel great? It was pretty neat. Pretty neat way to go. We're almost capped on the cursor arrow, which I'm going to try to clear this area out before we try to go over to the boss. That way he's pretty easy. I actually don't know if he gives... I don't even know if he has, like, money. Oh, the lasso might be fun. Let me go ahead and finish this, but we'll try, if we see the lasso again, I might grab it. That base cooldown reduction on the cursor gets like stupid for that upgrade because that's when it starts to actually feel like pretty powerful. Let me get more hourglasses. You never got your license? What was that? Was it just no need to? Oh, that's funny. If you draw the line, I guess if you, like, close it. That was kind of what I was talking about earlier. That's pretty funny. I'm gonna go ahead and do the boss really quick. You should be able to slap him down pretty quick now. So you do have to close it, which is a little tricky, but... Oh, I guess he always does have the upgrade, too. Oh, wow. 9% chance for enemies to explode when killed by this weapon. We put that on the lasso, which... That's fine. That's good for running away. And now we'll do this level, and we should be able to get down to... Hopefully one of the upgrades makes that linger a little bit longer. Oh, you're preparing on doing it now. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good feel. Driving nowadays is strange because it's like. I remember asking. I remember hitting my dad with a fucking curveball when I was younger because I was like. I remember asking him. I was like, "Is driving fun?" And I remember him having a very like. He's like, I never really thought about that. He's like, yeah, I guess it's pretty fun. He's like, kind of just feels, like something you kind of have to do just to keep going and stuff. But he's like, I suppose it can be. And I realized that is like it's like one of the most like kid questions. It's driving fun. Like, yeah, I guess. You know what? I don't know what luck does exactly, but we're going for it and we're gonna see what happens. Now we got the modem again, so I guess luck is probably just money generation, maybe. You can play your own music over it using Spotify without having to pause it. Yeah, I saw the Spotify integration thing. I thought that was neat. Wow. So there goes my max health. That's okay. We don't need health where we're going. I don't mind this one incessant track, but I kind of wish there was just more music in this style. I was surprised the boss didn't have any music or anything like that. We also haven't been to a new zone yet, so the new zone might have new music. Does the lasso do any damage if you... I guess not. That's tricky. Oh no, because the calculator was gold. Is luck just a chance for, like, criticals or so? I need to check and see what it does, specifically, because I don't think I checked yet. We're already in on the lasso, so I'm just going to go ahead and keep pumping it, I guess. Installed new card driver, and interestingly, it made Steam slowly shift 1 pixel up and left every time my mouse moved. The Steam would just sort of crawl away. That's really interesting, because I had a weird... I was actually trying to describe an issue I was having with Steam last night, and I just gave up because I was like, you know what, this is gonna be so difficult to explain. I was like, but it's such a weird issue. It was so like, if you have Steam open, you can go check this really quick. So if you go hover over a game, do you see how like it kind of changes, like in like the list on the left side, it kind of changes the shading on it to show that like you're over it, I think. So like, yeah, so like just show that it's like selected or whatever. I had this weird problem where, like, sometimes that little box, like, as it shifts color, will show up in the top left corner of my Steam window and just sit there. And I have to either, like, minimize it or maximize it to get it to go away. And it is, like, the strangest bug I've ever... Like, it's so specific. And last night I was about to try to describe it without showing it, and I'm like, this is so asinine sounding. Oh, apparently this is a thing. Well, hey, look at that. Look at that. We all got something in common. Isn't that nice? Oh, hey, get lasso at level 6. Now available not. Damage enemies have 5% chance to freeze for 2 seconds. Interesting. Oh, wow. Yeah, I guess, yeah, several people are having that. That's really funny. New fart. We already got the desktop captured. Oh, my God. That's really funny, Roto. No time to explain. Get in the bus. Remember when I said last night that, like, Roto has become, like, the fart captain? Holy shit, dude. I swear. Always killing it. Oh, that's beautiful, Roto. Thank you for doing that. Absolutely fantastic. Percent chance to freeze on... No time to explain. This bad boy can fit so many bits in it. It's beautiful. Thank you again, Roto. Oh, Woody, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Late Night Weird. Here, doing weird stuff. Thank you for joining us. Pleasure to have you. you get rid of the dungeon background, we can play this while watching videos or looking at memes. I've never once in my life watched a video or a meme. Tell me how. Tell me how to consume the memes. Put this on top of some like long form documentary is the most like weird ADHD shit. Like just overlay it, like yeah, buddy. Look at the people saying words about topic I'm interested in, and then while I just zip around and cursor land. Dude, TikTok.gov. That's my favorite website. Seriously though, is luck just critical? Is that has to be what it is, right? Because if the calculator is the gold, then I'm seeing more crits like pop up as after getting those, so I'm guessing that's what it is. Like just crit chance. Can you like? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, can you like hover over it and check? Put it over Minecraft parkour or Family Guy video. Look, as long as it's like maybe one of like the first 8 seasons of Family Guy, I can deal with it. I guess like a couple of seasons after that probably weren't too bad, but the earlier ones definitely have like a different feel to them, that's for sure. Not a big fan of the lasso so far. It's fine. Keep going and keep going. I would say like right now, if I could pick like 2 weapons that I would say would probably slap together, the cursor arrow and the defrag would probably be really good together. Because the defrag would give you like kind of like the seeking damage, and they would also give you like the pop from like the initial hit that explodes. Actually, the mines and the cursor would probably be really good together, especially if you start as Happy Boy or some shit. The lasso is like not, it's not bad. It's just tough to, it's tough to close. I suppose if you can get if you can get like the length on the length on it, like, or not even really the length, but like the time that it like hangs around a little bit higher, than that would be pretty damn good, because you could just make like a good circle around and circle enemies and just blow them up. Like, I mean, if you can manage to like actually close the loop, it's solid. It is just kind of hard to do that. The percent chance for enemies to explode. Oh, that's because it was the lasso that. Okay, that was a shitty upgrade to get for that. Now, if we had been able to do the inject on the cursor arrow for the explosion thing, that would have been really good. How are those things? Those like Lucarios with a stick? Oh god, don't let the Pokefurs know. They're gonna be like, yum yum, Lucario, where? I'm gonna take the heal, because like none of that is particularly interesting to me. You know, I can't quite pay attention to chat exactly right now, and all I saw was like a brief glimpse of what Annie and Fairy said, and all I said was like, I got new curl. You did say I got new curl cream. I thought there's more to it, but I was like, that doesn't say curl cream. There's no way. Those aren't real words. And then I'm like, no, it actually is. Those are in fact the real words. Oh, hey, look, lasso gets more length. Oh, hey, I can also do the hollow zone. Damn, in a post-Hollow Knight world. I still can't believe a human being said those words. That was completely serious. Who up? Dude, who up curling on They the Cream? You know what I'm saying? Dude, even just trying to close the lasso just gets me damaged so much. Like, realistically, like I said, if you can get the length long enough on it, I mean, you could easily just, like, do a circle around the room and close it. You know what? I'm gonna do... Oh my god, we are almost dead. I'm gonna heal. I think this build's got some scrunge in it. I think we can get a little bit... We could maybe do, like, the second floor boss with this. If we can stay alive. You know, I'm gonna go with the word art. That might be good to have, just shooting out the sides. Especially with the cooldown reduction, because I'll probably get a decent chunk of them going. Nice. Oh, there was no boss here. Which is weapon crit multiplier by 0.2%, but weapon can no longer critically hit. What? Does that just mean that, like, all it goes off of is, like, your base? What? That's great that the multiplier goes up, but, like... I feel frog fractions of this would be fun, but it feels frog fraction-y. Who out there curling on the cream? We're gonna increase your crit, but you know. Oh, this is a cute little game. Like I said before, it's got like just enough of its own like personality, and it's relatively faithful to like the Windows 98 looking shit. It's as faithful as it needs to be, you know what I mean? Like, it's one of those, like, it doesn't need to be, like, spot on, dead accurate, whatever. The gist is there. Holy crap, that stuff does so much damage now. Well, hey, at least we got to Grove level 3 before we died, because we're absolutely dead here. How much time's left on that time? 30 fucking seconds in this room, dude. Oh my god. Unless we can manage to snake a level up. In that case, we could maybe heal and keep going, but something's gonna chip me here in a second. And we don't have Dr. Scrundle or whatever his name is. Sitting on your coach. Hope your coach is okay. All jokes aside, though, that's neat. That's really cool. Alright, so... I guess, I was gonna go buy stuff, because we had like 4,000 whatever. As a matter of fact, that is what I'm gonna do, and that I'm gonna go back to the beginning here, and... wouldn't mind doing like another, like, base cooldown thing. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so that's actually we're capped out. Oh, here's Burial Bay. When an item's buried, it's 50% more likely to show up during a run. That's exciting. Choose your soil wisely. I don't need a... Oh, wait a minute. Can you bury the... Oh, you can. Look at that. Bury an item. Now available. Zap. Every 50th hit triggers an explosion, dealing 150% damage. 150% of the source's damage. Jeez Louise. That's pretty crazy. Dude, what about blackjack, though? We could easily just bet all in. Bro, fucking hit me. Oh, shit. You know what? I believe that he's gonna bust. Life comes at you fast sometimes, you know? And you can't really, you can't trust what's going on. Okay, before we go to... Actually, let's try hollow.exe. See how this goes. Oh, hey, there's new music for each area. All right. Thank God. I was getting a little fatigued with whatever we were just doing. Thanks, Woody. I appreciate it. Mr. Rossetti, please calm down. How much creepypasta was made of, like, Mr. Rossetti? There has to be, like, a ton, right? Most of it's probably based off of when Mr. Rossetti, like, showed up to your house with a shotgun or whatever. It was just like, I'll kill you in your sleep. It's like, thanks, Mr. Rossetti. That's really nice of you. Really appreciate really appreciate what you're doing there. Back when some of the Animal Crossing characters were just downright fucking mean. Walk over like one of the animals' houses. It's like, hey man, you're ugly. I hope you die. It's like, thanks man. I really appreciate that. That was really nice of you. Those are very kind words you just said. Really appreciate you. Yum. Increases weapon crit multiplier by 0.4 at every 88 kills by this weapon. All cooldowns are refreshed. Cannot afford frowny face. That's unfortunate. We might be able to after this, though. Actually, that's a bad fucking chance, because, like, we are not pumping very much damage on these guys. Alright, do it again. Hit him with the old... Nice. So if we ever did get a Candy Survivor's like, what would some of the power-ups be? Because I don't think the Tan Van itself would be a power-up. The Tan Van would probably be like where your like base of operations. I guess most of the weapons from that game would probably just be yeah, fake nails. What would fake nails do? Like what would be the perk of it? I think spray, if you did like the spray tan, I think like the more like that leveled up, you get like increased like health or something like that, or like defense. Actually, the spray tan, due to the smell that spray tans have, could be like a garlic type thing where it's just like pulses, like radiating damage. Smells like chemicals. Ooh, the Nan would be pretty fun. They would just like show up on the screen, bounce around, knock everything around a little bit. Reminding everything to respect them. I was wondering why our cooldown was so slow, and then I remember that we're... Still can't afford that one because I'm dumb and re-rolled that other thing, so that was stupid. Well, depending how much cursor I had and some of the other upgrades, I was going to try to do the boss, but I guess, never mind. What if Candice 4 is a Vampire Survivors? Well, that's what I was saying, was like, I don't know if Candice 4 should be like a Survivor-like, or if it should be like a spin-off. Because I firmly believe that Candice 4 needs to be a Souls-like for like the circle to be complete. For all to be right in the world, it has to be a Souls-like. A roguelike card battler? No, I want to play it. God damn, dude. If Candice 4, like, I'd have to just, like, suck it up. So you came to tussle. Name's Milo. Milo the Minor Mole. How insane this guy's about to get. Oh, he pops up like where you are. That's interesting. Oh, I guess he can. This is no guarantee all that. Damn, dude, he dropping rocks. Yeah, most of the bosses don't seem like too horrendous so far, as long as you have like an okay weapon. We've already got him to half health, but he'll probably have us pretty much killed by the end of this, so... No. Naeth. Got him. Oh, we defeated Milo. Look at that. Milo's mining is now available on the begin menu. Increases weapon base damage by 24% and 4. Oh, that was the really good. God damn, 45% chance to be halved. That's even higher than the last one we got. I can't tell if those come in tiers or if like the color has some indicator for something. That's probably not super worth it, but I'm just gonna put it on the CD anyway. Yeah, it's right. Oh, wow, I'm out by 1. Nice. Increases weapon projectile speed by 34%. Auto fires every 6 weapon uses. That would be probably pretty good, but we have nothing to put that on right now. Holy shit, is that another boss like right away? Damn. I'd like to live long enough to make use of some of these upgrade things that we got. I have a feeling that's not going to happen because these guys are fast as shit. No. Yeah, because that CD could end up being pretty good. I wonder if the upgrades, as far as like how that whole thing works, I wonder if they're like logical or if they're kind of ridiculous. Could be funny if like the modem and the modem and like the defrag or something were together, because like even the defragging would have nothing to do with getting rid of malware, but considering that seems to be the glitchy weapon, we could do more XP or we could just do more weapon damage. Let's just do more. Well, there's also the cooldown one. Shit, both those are pretty good. We don't have a new weapon yet, so I think we're dead here. Unless like a cookie drops or something like that, or we just get really lucky and dodge most of this shit, which is gonna be difficult. Damn. Damn. Damn, look at the damage the cursor arrow did, though. Did pretty dang good. Maybe unlock somebody new, but I guess I won't. Now that the cooldown is much lower too, we could probably get away with trying out Happy again and seeing how that goes. The ones you see in the library make a little bit of oh, okay, well that's good. We'll see how much further we can get in this now, since we have the cooldown upgrade and stuff. Oh, I don't think I've seen the hourglass yet. As far as like a weapon goes. I know we have the cooldown reduction thing, but... I guess let's just do... We could try the shotgun recycle thing. That might be good for like up close damage. I'll do that in the mine, that might work. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, this is gonna be awful. Because neither of these weapons are particularly good against him. Because you have to play like really close. I should not have done that. Let me actually just restart that. Yeah, well, I walked right into it. I literally looked at it on the map and was like, oh, I was going to that. That was stupid. Big dumb doo-doo face. Also hope everybody's had a good night. Sorry if this has been a little like low-key after we did the first game. My brain's been kind of soup. What else is new? What would be good with the... I guess the CD launcher would actually be pretty good with this, just because it's pretty large. It's got like a lingering effect on it. Fires like frequently enough. What's the total amount of individual weapons you can have? I would get cursor arrow in there too. We'll just keep going on the CD and see what we can do with that. Because I haven't seen what an upgraded version of that looks like yet either. Or like a super leveled up version. Weapon projectile speed, but weapon can no longer critically hit. Nah, I'm good. Might come back for that, get that on the CD, because the CD does pass through enemies, so projectile speed would be pretty good for it. That would be basically more damage that it could do. But it wouldn't crit anymore, which I don't think that it's critting very much as it is anyway. And that chain when that goes off feels good. That's a creative weapon, I like that. Alright, let's see. There's a spinning finger thing, or we could re-roll. Wow, neither of those were good. The lasso would actually be pretty good with this too, just because we end up, you know, going around in circles pretty frequently, so... To try to, like, bait the bomb or whatever. That might end up being pretty good for us, as long as we get the trail on it be, like, decent. It's hard to do that. You know, I was thinking recently about the Gollum game that came out, and I was like... We were pretty blessed with that. It's pretty rare these days to get a game that's, like, such a royal fuck-up like that. And, like, in, like, a really funny way. Not like a Anthem kind of way. Anthem's such a bad example of that, because I don't know fucking anything about Anthem other than it just, like... It lived and it died. I guess we'll do power supply for additional weapon damage. Oh, broke a run to shit. 14 minutes into endless, and the enemy's already get it on screen anymore. So you got that vampire survivors going on. Wow, this is gonna be a rough. This was the one enemy type that I was like, man, these the mines are rough. Okay, thankfully the round's pretty short. Well, that additional time on screen would certainly be coming in handy. I don't know if that affects the mines either. I guess it kind of would, because I think they detonate when something goes over them, and they also have a timer. So I guess that would let you, like, set it up a little bit easier. I'm sorry to hear that, Lethal. I know that. Believe me, I'm all too familiar with that. I think the thing that would help the Happy Man the most as far as like the starting, his like starting kit would be the amount increase if there is one. Because having two bombs instead of one would definitely help with just deleting groups of enemies a little bit easier. You know, I was actually thinking about it recently that a lot of it's like a totally random thought, but I was thinking about it the other day. It was oh wow, that was a super chest. Open 12 chests across, whatever. Now available Chester bonus game 1 revive every 20 levels up to level 60. That in a roundabout way, and I don't know if I doubt that this is intentional, but I feel like a lot of like the AI tools that are starting to like show up in different applications and stuff, like I think that in a weird way those are going to also be combat like piracy of software, because there's going to be like several pieces of software soon that like absolutely need to connect to like their home server or like whatever to utilize like these AI tools and stuff that like, you know, they're touting on them and stuff. So because I know like Adobe's added a shitload of those recently, and I'm like, boy, I love like I love software that like is gonna always need it. It's kind of funny too because it's like basically the issue we were having with games for the longest time and still having. The kind of like always on, always connected to the internet shit, even for like single player games and stuff. Like, it's just ridiculous. Like the fact that like these tools need to basically ping back to the internal like environments. Look at how much harder he is with just lasso and disc. Jesus Christ. I was gonna try to use the mine too. I was gonna try to use the lasso to do more damage. Like legitimately, he's so much harder if you go like no cursor. Cursor's way better against him. Ugh. I don't remember doing that specifically, but wait, you can pick up and throw the mine? Oh shit, I must have missed that. Well, damn. That's worth knowing. Oh, was it? I just remember like all like the key gens and stuff like that that people would use. But yeah, to a degree, like that is gonna be weird though, because it's like so many of these like commonly pirated pieces of software. They're gonna have like all these like crazy ass AI features and stuff that are all gonna require like a connection and like authentication basically, right? Because there's no way in hell any like the bigger ones are gonna allow things to connect like unauthorized to their servers to use like AI tools and shit. So lets people find a way to spoof it easily. So in a weird way, that's gonna cost. I remember like at one point talking about like piracy stuff. I remember Adobe was basically didn't really care that people like pirated on like a consumer level because that's not even like where they make their money. They make all their and that is true. They make a shitload of money from like business and educational licensing. So their consumer section is substantially lower. Oh, I know Cricket. Yeah, for sure. No, there's definitely like versions of that already. But what I'm saying though is like even in those though, some of those new tools that they're like touting as like big features for those releases are basically all like AI tools. Which is interesting too because some of them are actually so you can pick up the mine. How do you... Are you sure? Is that like a thing you get later? Because I don't think you can do that now. Oh, I don't either. I'm not a big fan of most of those. I feel like most of them could probably be done as local tools. But like... That's just where it's going, I guess. All this like... I mean, some of it's like interesting, but for the most part, most of it's just garbage anyway. There's like some tool that Premiere has now where it's like, use AI to generate additional frames at the end of a clip, and I'm like, gross. I'm like, just absolutely gross. That's what I just did. I glagged it. I tried to grab it and like pull it or whatever, but... Okay, so the projectile speed is not going to do us any good for the mines. That's for sure. You click it and drag it. I can't even get to the damn thing half the time because I'm running away from the shit. Yeah, I don't... Oh, the one that does like the content aware, like the hyper content aware, like fill in for like background removal and stuff. Yeah. Some of the... See, like... That is the instances where, like, the AI-based tools and stuff like that... I still hate that we call it fucking AI, but... I mean, I've said it before, that there are, like, AI-based tools that are really impressive, that are, like, generally beneficial. But the problem is, like, all of the selling point ones and all the ones people seem to be concerned with are all these, like, gross, like, AI art crap and all this other stuff. Like, it's so fucking annoying. Because it's one of those things where it's like a lot of that like technology is it's very reminiscent of like when a lot of like automation stuff was showing up for like restaurants and things like that, and people were like, oh, it's gonna replace humans. I'm like, or it could like, you know, Doesn't have to. It could just make like the human's job easier, and also, like, it's like this weird problem, right? Because it's like the more advanced it gets, theoretically, these type of like utilities and stuff where like automation can take over for a lot of things, and you know, whether that's like the AI crap or whatever it is. The problem is the rest of our society hasn't caught up yet. So like, you know, say we like automate an entire like division of jobs. Those jobs are basically just gone, and the money just gets pumped into like whatever the fat cat is. In this case, it's mostly CEOs and shareholders and shit, right? So, you know, it's like that part hasn't caught up, but you know, we have these like new tools and stuff that can dramatically reduce like workloads and all kinds of stuff. But and then you have this, but yeah, like I said, the rest of our system has not caught up to the point where it's going to end up being beneficial. It's probably going to be a massive detractor. Well, I guess it's I mean, what, most of them are, what is it, LLM or whatever the fuck it is? I think it is something language model. I forget what it stands for, but like, I mean, I guess most of them you can. Oh my god, I didn't know you could move it. I'm dumb. Thank God we have the cursor to do some persistent damage against him, because like, holy shit. While dodging stuff, it's still hard to catch like the mine and pull it. Yeah, there's some stuff it can do pretty well, and then there's other. It's like I said recently, like, I appreciate it when it's like something that doesn't come at like some like massive, or come with some like massive like ethical baggage to it, right? Like, remember when I was talking about like doing all the VOD upload shit and having like a way to, you know, basically define like parameters of like where I was normally pulling like, you know, background stuff from and where I would normally pull logos from. It's like, if a tool like that could like automate, you know, the process of creating thumbnails in a similar fashion to what I would do, you know, that's cool if it's just like pulling the data and kind of sticking it in like a file or whatever. But again, that would require that, even something like that, like technically you could do something like that, but it would require so much work that it was easier for me to just do it. And besides, I don't really use AI tools for fucking anything, so. Increases weapon area by 26% and earned 45% more from kills with this weapon. Oh, that's definitely good for the Minesweeper thing. Well, at this point, Haratsu, it's this stupid thing that everybody's got like $1 billion fucking majillion dollars in now, and it's the new cash cow, so. The new hot button, the new cash cow, fucking everything. You played with the AI voice changer once to the point where I don't get why they always use text-to-speech for AI voice. Do you mean like... What do you mean exactly? Damn. Oh, there goes our luck. In the toilet. Damn, the area of those mines is crazy now. Jesus Christ. Good damage, man. I remember when we were fucking around with like the silly text-to-speech thing, and we had that one that like did the AI voice stuff, and I remember not even turning it on because I just like I think we like tested it, and I was like, you know what, I don't like this. I was like, this just feels gross. My God, we have so many of those going off now. I guess now we'll do the cursor arrows just to have some chip damage while we wait on the bombs to go off. You feel somewhat alive. You give me a little bit of that. How much you got on hand? Yeah, the other, I think it's like the other big problem with it is like anything cool that it ends up doing that like is whatever, like it gets like outweighed so quickly by the negatives. But the problem is, from a monetary standpoint, it does not get outweighed, because that means the people who are making money from it, they don't give a shit about any like the ethical portions of it. They don't fucking care as long as it turns a huge fat fucking profit. They don't care. Did like can thing make more money? Unga bunga do. Yep, very good. Actually, that's an insult to Unga bunga. I shouldn't do that. As a caveman myself, I have offended my inner core. My caveman core. God, that room was something else. Holy shit. Hey, we got a lot of XP for it though. Holy crap. I was hoping we get to the point where the mines would spawn so frequently that we could just sit in the middle and just wait for them all to go off. Not quite there yet, though. I wonder what would be good here. I guess we could re-roll and ugh. I'd rather cursor pickup range at this point to try to get more XP during the encounters. For more upgrades. Actually, well, yeah, let me try the CD. Damn. Somebody spent 26 years of my life making art and thinking I would do that job till I die. I quit just in time. Yeah, it's a fucking mess. Shit sucks. Who was it that said... Which one of the companies was it that was like... So hard to tell. That like designers were now obsolete because of AI or what? Was that OpenAI that one of them said that? I feel like that might have been them. You know, dude, we should blackjack again, because this is a reasonable thing to do. This is a smart decision. Ooh, 16. You know, given that he's at a 2, I feel like I could just stand. Oh my god, you... Wow, what an asshole. It's impressive. Why'd they put blackjack in this game, dude? What is going on? Oh my god, what a piece of shit. Oh, was it Tim Apple? I don't know who the fuck it... Actually, I don't think it would be... That doesn't sound like something Tim Apple would say. Jesus. Dude. Alright, I'm just going all in. Fuck it. Alright, so note to self. Ignore blackjack. Don't do it. The pitfall. We haven't discovered the printer yet. I need to do that. Or the fish. I'm gonna do like one more. I'm gonna do one more round. We'll see how it goes. Now that I've thoroughly ruined myself and all of our money. Take effects, hit feedback. See if there was anything else that we could do here. Nah, I guess not. Let's just do... Alright, Kombucha, have a good one. Yeah, maybe it does. I thought you meant like in real life for a second. I was like, we have a house payment, we don't have rent, but yeah, you're right. God, up until you get like the first level in Cursor Land, it fucking sucks. Yeah, but well, I mean, in real life, I mean, you never know, dude. That the fucking the winning hand could be just a click away. You know what I'm saying? Just a click away, man. The funny thing is, as much as I like joke about, like, if we do like this stupid gambling shit on, like, I am like not even remotely like that when it comes to actual money. Like, I'm so... It's like, I don't know, man. Unless this is a sure thing, I'm not really interested in it. I know, right? He had 99% of gamblers quit before they make it big. Also, Nom, thank you for the $1. Oh, jeez. Yeah, just all you gotta do is you just gotta go one more time, man. The paint bucket also seems like it's probably pretty good. I also need to use some of the other weapons because I think that's how you unlock the other ones, is like getting the achievements for those, like killing like 500 things or whatever. Also, thank God they put a white outline on these characters, because holy crap, I cannot imagine how hard it would be to see these jackasses if you were just... they didn't have a little outline on them. Yeah, XCOM was definitely the way to learn that like 99% is yeah, the paint fill thing also seems like it could be pretty good as long as it's going off. You know what? I'm just gonna keep getting all these weapons. I'm gonna go all in on Weapons and see how this goes. Jesus Christ, Dustin. I was actually incorrect. If you run over something and you don't stay long enough, it actually does not just track to you. I was incorrect. I guess if you go slowly enough over it, it looks like that, but if you go too quick, yeah, it'll just fade out. Or not fade out, but not pick up. What did the battery do? Okay, now I'm gonna get the hourglass since I got all these other weapons. I also can't tell what the AoE on the cat paw is. I guess it just hits whatever the cat paw hits. I didn't know if it hit like an area around it or... That's a cute idea too, because it's the idea of the cat chasing like the mouse cursor. We could do the... I still don't know exactly what the luck does. I thought it was crit rate initially, but I'm starting to think that's not what it is. So far, the strongest build I've been able to make at this point is just going like CDR and then doing like the cursor. I feel like it's got like just enough... I'm sure that will get outpaced at some point, but I feel like it's got just enough tracking and like so you can kind of keep your distance and focus on like dodging and stuff without whatever you have to like set up a crazy position or anything. Like right here, I mean, he is so much easier if you just go all in on cursor. Whereas like if you don't have that, he's pretty tricky. Well, not tricky, he just does a lot of damage and you just kind of stay close to him and all that junk. That paint fill tool is also like way too like rounded. There's no way it would. Right. I think I'm gonna wrap up. Oh, I'm already on the desktop cab. Look at that. That game is really cute. Thank you, Dustin, for sending that. I might play it a little bit more, maybe off stream, but that is pretty good. Very clever. It's a fun take on Fun take on like a Vampire Survivors type deal. The paint bucket's OP. Oh yeah, I bet it does. I haven't turned on my Steam Deck in a while. I need to do that. Yeah, 99 out of 100 is always 50% because it's basically just like you're gonna hit or you don't. All right, let me go over here. Let's see what Noms got. Gamble core. Okay, back to desktop cap.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it! 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 Aw.
That is in fact gambling. Oh man. But anyway, no, thank you guys for everything. Thank you for the dollar monies and for the resubs, and thanks, we had our new little resub animation, which is super fun. So hopefully y'all enjoy that. And thank you again, Roto, for the fart. It's very good. We need the Gamba Burt icon. What is that? Whoa, Jazz had a bunch of shit. The weapons and powers: Making Baby, Collect Child Support, Seaman, Shield, Witch, Weotch, Tantrum, Venom, Tan Health Regen, Mushroom Power, Weotch, Hormonal Aura. Oh, hell yeah. Trailer Park Stage, Shady Bowling Stage, Trailer Parks, Ocean Trailer Park Stage, Hogwarts for Candy's the Baby Survivors just needs a developer. I just did the conceptual part. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Thank you guys for everything, and I got a bits related meeting on Sunday, so that should be fun for some cool stuff, which hopefully I'll be able to talk about soon. I don't know when, but hopefully I'll be able to talk about that soon, so that should be cool. So I got that going on this weekend, and we'll be back Monday, and maybe next week we'll do Death of the Outsider. That might be fun. But thank you guys for everything, and hopefully you all have a great weekend. Thank you for always watching and being around. Have a good one. Thank you for everything. Goodbye.